Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to the main WIHSEA stream. We have the Division 2 third place game now taking place. Freedom, number 5 seed, taking on number 2 Fox Valley Lutheran. Now, if you're asking me, I didn't expect both of these teams to be here right now, according to my predictions, but you can just throw those all in the toilet and flush them down because all of them are absolutely busted at this point. Nonetheless, though, a great third place matchup coming to us in the form of Fox Valley Lutheran and Freedom. We saw Freedom tussle with Park earlier on the FVL esports stream. Unfortunately, they fell 2-0 to Park, and I'm not sure what the score was for the Seymour and Fox Valley match. I believe it was 2-0 Seymour, if I'm mistaken. But yeah, shocking results definitely if you're looking at my brackets and you're looking through my lens of how to view these, predictions for the matchups happening today. But we're going to see some high-octane Valorant action in this third place game. We already saw Beloit Turner and Walden playing in the Division 3 third place game. That lasted 33 rounds, so we'll see how long this one lasts. So we have Fox Valley Lutheran on the defending side, and we have Freedom on the attacking side. It looks like this time the overlay is correct, so that's great. That saves me time and effort, so that's good. Freedom still trying to lock in their picks for agents. On the side of Fox Valley, we have a Jet, a Cypher, a Gecko, a Brimstone, and a Raze. And on the side of Freedom, we'll have Cypher, Brimstone, Gecko, Sova, and Jet. So very similar lineups for these two teams. Actually might be completely identical, except the fact that Raze is on Fox Valley's team and Freedom has Sova on their team. That's the only difference I see between these teams. Other than that, completely the same across the board. Entering today, Fox Valley came in as one of the top teams of Division 2. We are at Fox Valley High School right now. They're on home turf. They look to defend it in this third place game. Coming in, Fox Valley was 7-0, 78-11 in the regular season. And they defeated teams such as Whitewater, Mount Horeb, Jefferson, Shawano, New London, Mauston, and Newton Grove. And in the playoffs, they defeated Baraboo and number 7 seed Reedsburg, who took them 13-7. And Fox Valley didn't really have much experience against top-tier competition. They did have the experience today against Seymour. Unfortunately, they fell short. So they are here to rebound and at least get third place on home turf. Meanwhile, Freedom getting the short end of the stick against Park. They would love to get third place here in order to get some sort of accomplishment out of today. With all the technical difficulties and whatnot, so round 1 is going to begin. Kuda is going to be planting the spike. Planted. Freedom's going to have a shot to try and win this first round, which Logic is going to get 2. One with a shotgun, one with a sheriff. It's a 5v3 situation in favor of Freedom. Haven't said that a whole lot today. Logic's going to jolt away. Annie Wu is going to get Copper. Wild's going to be defusing. Logic gets a third. Wild gets Logic. Wild gets 2 of his own. Trying to go for a defuse. He sees Akuna up top. Let's see what he can do. Oh, and Nebby comes from behind, and Freedom wins round 1. Round 1 win on the side of Freedom. To begin this matchup,
let's do what we do.
Gonna be entering round number 2 territory here. Freedom getting the better of Fox Valley in that first round. See how Fox Valley responds. Cactus not able to get one. He was in a dangerous position. Debbie gets one, but he gets refragged immediately by Bondo. It's all even 4 bodies for each team. A little over a minute remaining in the second round. What he's able to do with the Spectre, not much. Wild does plant the spike. It's a 4v3 situation in favor of Fox Valley. Wild with the wingman throw. Anywoo's going to be defusing. 3v3 situation. Kuna emerging from the cyber cage, cannot get Anewoo. Wild going to be defusing. Nebby shooting through the smoke, not able to get it there in time, and Fox Valley's going to defuse it before Freedom can stop him. It's tied at 1. This is going to be a very competitive series thus far. Both of these teams just so close from getting to the championship game, just falling down flat. One of these teams will emerge as the 3rd place winner for Division 2. We shall see who is going to be the victor of that one in this best of 3. After this, we will have the Division 2 championship between Park and Seymour. Following that, we'll have the Division 1 3rd place game, and then we will have the Division 1 final to wrap up the day. So, have a few matches left to be played at the Spring 2024 WIHSEA State Championship for
Smoke's down.
Valorant and League of Legends.
Right here.
Spike down. B.
1. Oh, we cannot get Mando though. Alexander holding lamps. Logic is gonna jolt away. Mondo is coming up B-Link right behind his teammate Logic. We see Nebby playing an A-Link as well, all clumped up, trying to find a site to plant the spike. Give the spike a home. Alexander holding lamps, peeks away. No one peeking him, but Nebby finds the mark though, and it's a 3v3. Debbie gets Logic. Mondo's gonna be planting meanwhile in A site. Completely clear, and now Fox Valley has to rush all the way back to the A site. Wild and Anewoo clumping up. If you're Fox Valley, you don't want to have all 3 members directly next to each other. You want people playing off their crosses. Debbie with a wall bang on the Mondo. It's a 3v1 situation. Wild's going to go for the defuse. Debbie gets 1. That's going to be Wild. Oh, and Anewoo cleans it up, and Wild Wingman is going to defuse that spike, and Fox Valley is going to win round 3. Gritty showing from the Foxes. They want to get an upper hand in this matchup as quickly as possible. We know how defiant Freedom can be. They held off Park for as long as they could in that best of 3 series, but ultimately Park was just too much for them to handle. We'll see if Freedom can get a handle on Fox Valley here, who has the home field advantage. I don't know if that matters that much anymore, but underneath the window, gets 1, does not get Mondo. Mondo scouts that one out well. Mondo does not get Anewoo. Kuna's going to be planting.
Spike planted.
The spike is going to be planted in the B site. Copper short sword is going to find Anewoo sleeping. 3v3 situation.
Cage triggered.
Wild's going to go for the defuse. Akuna's going to get Cactus. 2v2 situation. Wild. Alexander getting themselves on the board. Nebby, the last member, trying to shoot through the smoke. Oh. Oh, and it's not going to work in time. Fox Valley gets away with another round. Too little, too late for Freedom for the 2nd straight round, and that might be
where they are.
the thorn that pokes their back later on in this game. Fox Valley is doing a nice job of just holding Freedom from getting back to the spike once they plant it. Great job of isolating Freedom from it as soon as it's planted. That's Fox Valley's game plan on defense, and it's working thus far. We'll see how far it can take them. path. He'll get one.
My ult's ready.
Watch out for the dizzy projectile, though. It does just that. Sees another, gets two.
Bomb buddy out.
The boom bot's being launched. Kuna in the vicinity, not able to get it. And Logic getting the kill, but Debbie gets a 3K of his own. It's a 4v2 situation in favor of Fox Valley Lutheran. Mondo and Logic trying to rotate over to the B site. Mondo has the spike. He's going to get met by Aniwu, who has the spy cam in A site, so he's going to see when Mondo comes. There it goes, right there. The beauty of playing Cypher in Valorant on full display. Mondo's location is going to be revealed. Aniwu is going to get the easy pick. And the spike is down. All Fox Valley has to do is wait for it or get aggressive for the pick. That's what Alexander's trying to do. Logic senses he's right in the teleporter. Does he aim for the teleporter? Does he try to rush the site? Options are running out.
10 seconds left.
Time is running out, and this one is just going to run out, and that will be another round win for Fox Valley, their third straight. After the series was tied 1-1. So no light at the end of the tunnel for Freedom thus far in this game. I mean, outside of the first round, they haven't really accomplished much. They had 2 near falls in previous rounds, but unfortunately it didn't fall their way. And that's the unfortunate part of Valorant, is that you can clutch up in certain situations, but you have to have enough time to defuse the spike if you're a defender. And if you're an attacker, you have to have enough time to plant the spike. Or if you eliminate all the defenders within the time, then you're good. But if you're a defender, you are on your hands and knees if the spike is planted and you have limited time. And already in this 6th round, Fox Valley cuts Freedom's team almost in half, virtually here. 3 members left already. A little over a minute to go.
Launching smoke.
Smoke it off here. Mondo with the kill there.
One enemy remaining.
And Aniwu is going to get the pick onto Logic. It's a 4v1 situation. Akuna rotating towards Fountain, has the
30
spike
seconds
in
left.
hand. But look at the crosses that you see on the map for Fox Valley here. They have 3, and they have Debbie watching the A site in case of a possible rotate happens. Aniwu and Wild doing a great job of playing across. Oh, but Akuna gets wild. The cross north to south is gone, but the one east to west is still available, and Fox Valley winning round 6. Round 7 going to be underway shortly here. Fox Valley having immense control over Freedom in this one. Fighting Irish need to live up to their name once more if they want to try and come back in this one.
Yes, this should do.
See a possible B site push. Logic going into window now. Has the Odin in hand. Cactus, though, has an operator. You better watch out, and you better not cry for the operator picks, because they are absolutely mesmerizing to see. Cactus still holding an angle in the window. Not able to find anybody. 5v4 situation. Mondo takes a shot down to 43 HP. Logic's going to be smoked off.
Cage triggered.
Tried to throw a wingman in there, could not fit it in. And he would Cyber Cage up, but Copper Short Sword gets the pick. Cypher on Cypher Crime right there.
I know exactly where you are.
About 35 seconds remaining. Location has been revealed of players. Copper
30
Short Sword
seconds
getting wild. Alexander in the teleporter. Cactus has Blade Storm activated in elbow. Kuna plants the spike. It's a
Last
2v2,
player
2v1. Last member is Akuna and narrows it down to 1v1. But Cactus has Blade Storm. This might be free real estate for him. We'll see what happens. Oh, and he gets it! And Fox Valley is going to win round 7. Wow. Just slap Cactus's face on the real estate meme, and that's what you'll get in this round. Unbelievable. Great discipline with that use of the Blade Storm ability, and it awards Fox Valley another round win. Their 6th straight after being down 1-0 in this game 1. And at this point, Freedom just needs to establish some confidence here.
Get out of
It's
my
round
way.
8, down 5.
Stim beacon down.
He's come back from this deficit before, but it's very, very difficult to overcome such heights, especially when you know that the opponents have a great game plan dialed in. No matter what happens, Cactus with a snipe. Copper Short Sword with the quick frag on that one. 4v4, all evened up, at least for the moment. Wild getting another pick. Crucial. Kuna going through the smoke. He's going to take some damage. And he was going to get Copper Short Sword, a little bit of a revenge scenario there. And he was going to be detained. Akuna is going to get wild.
Last player standing.
Debbie gets to pick onto
Spike
Akuna.
down,
It's a
B.
3v1 situation. Nebby, the lone member, an operator in a dream. 45 seconds remaining. Does not have the spike. That's the most important part about this situation. Maybe trying to get a no-scope to go his way. It's not going to
30
go
seconds
that
left.
way. Maybe a quick-scope attempt. No, and Debbie just rushing him. Awards Fox Valley with a round 8 win. Fox Valley 6 rounds away from taking game 1 of the 3rd place matchup for Division 2.
Satchel out.
This has been a dominant showing from the Foxes on their home turf in Fox Valley. Lutheran High School, located in Appleton, Wisconsin. It's been a great day despite the technical difficulties that we faced. Oh my goodness, what an even better snipe
down
from
A.
Debbie. Can he get another one? No, can't. Beggars can't be choosers. That's a prime example right there. Nebby and Logic are going to be pushing into Bath. Looks like the spike is being carried over to B-site by Mondo. Cactus gets Akuna. Cactus channeling his inner Hawkeye here. Trying to get another snipe. Can't get it to fall. Andy Boo's got a spy camp set up in the B site. See where the enemies are at. It looks like Mondo's going to make the rotate over to the A site now. Logic's going to get Debbie as the 3v3. See Cactus push up a little bit towards that A tower. Can't seem to find anybody. Cactus sees the bullet
30
trail of
seconds left.
Mondo. Can he oh my goodness, he lands the headshot. Oh my goodness,
Enemy
3K for Cactus. It's a 3v1 situation. Wild finishes it off. Fox Valley winning round 9. What an absolute beauty of a snipe that we just saw from Cactus. He is definitely showing out here. He's making sure that his team gets this 3rd place crown after being upset by Seymour earlier on today. to round number 10.
Bomb buddy out.
Fox Valley 5 rounds away from taking this one. Mondo with a snipe onto Wild.
Revealing area. I know
It's a
exactly
copycat league
where
after
you
all.
are.
Kuna's going to be planting with Wingman.
Thanks, Wings.
We've seen that a number of times today from multiple teams, including Freedom, using Gecko expertly in these matches here. The ability to have a little wingman to plant the spike within distance is great. Cactus, another snipe. Oh, and Akuna finishes it off this time. A thrifty round for Freedom. That'll be great for them as they finally win another round after letting Fox Valley get 8 straight on them. Let's hope this is a confidence booster for them to maybe tighten this gap up. As we see thus far, Mondo the top fragger for Freedom 8, 9, and 4, and then Debbie on the side of Fox Valley 13, 7, and 1. The econ for Freedom is greatly increased after that thrifty round, and Fox Valley has a little bit more to spend, but they would obviously like more to go their way. See Alexander playing in lamps. He's gonna sit under the window in B site. His location is revealed though by the Sova dart. Brilliantly using Sova's bolts to his advantage. Whether it be the shock or the recon, Debbie though gets Mando. Kuna gets Alexander. 4v3 in favor of Fox Valley, but somehow, some way, Logic is able to plant in the A site. He knows Cactus is going to be there, lands the headshot. Debbie gets the wall bang, 3v2. Kuna down to 8 HP. Copper short swords, nice pick, 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Kuna narrows it down to a 2v1. Debbie has all the health in the world, but he gets stunned. And a beautiful finish from Freedom. Wow. Both of their players were so low on HP, but Freedom was able to clutch up in that instance when they needed to the most. Get the job done. And at the half, or almost at the half, 1 round away, Freedom would like to have this be an 8-4 split before they switch sides. We see with most of these Valorant games that at least half of the game is decided within where each team starts, whether it be attack or defense. It just goes to show that Fox Valley is a better defensive team than Freedom is an attacking team. But Freedom might be able to close it out with 2 straight rounds. We'll see what happens here. Kuna trying to plant with the wingman, not able to. Logic has the spike. Nevi gets Alexander. It's 5v3. Spike is planted. Freedom is in the wheelhouse now. Anywho's going to be up on the A tower. Cactus gets one Wild, gets one of his own. Copper short sword gets Wild. Cactus. Oh, he cannot land the shots on Copper short sword. Does not see Anywho. And Copper short sword finishes it off for Freedom. They go 8-4 in the half.
Switching sides.
And that's exactly what Freedom needed here. Entering round 13 now, Fox Valley will be on the attack, and Freedom will be on the defending side. And if you're Freedom, they need to establish some great rounds on defense here. They're only down 4. So they need to string a little bit of a run together in order to tie this one up. They don't want to be down big again. So they were down to Park 13-6 in the first map, and I believe it was 13-7 in the second map. So need to be within striking distance to try and tie this one up and minimize the deficit that they're facing.
Launching
Easier said than done as we enter round 13. Logic lands the shots, gets the pick. Mondo's gonna get smoked right in his face. 5v3. Mondo, Copper, Short Sword, both get picks of their own. The 3v3. Wingman is gonna be used to plant. Wild is gonna get it down. Acuna gets a wall bang with the pistol.
Last player
Wild's gonna
standing.
get blinded. Acuna gets that kill. Alexander not able to finish it, and Freedom going to get another round to go their way. Mondo's gonna have plenty of time to defuse that one. You could fall asleep and still get that defuse off. The Fighting Irish have clawed their way back within a 3-round deficit here in this game 1. They're not going down without a fight. Eight to 5. This is where Freedom wants it to be at one point. This was nearing 7-1 territory. It was 6-1 Fox Valley just a little while ago, but Freedom able to win 4 out of the last 6 rounds since that 6-1 gap was formed by Fox Valley. Gonna immediately gonna get a pick with a Marshall. He's gonna try to go for another one. He does get one. Wild's gonna be planting.
Spike planted.
Mondo's gonna get
One
Demi.
enemy
Oh my goodness, Fox Valley just getting melted. And Freedom getting the defuse and a flawless round. They're coming back.
Flawless.
Flawless 2 rounds away from tying this up as Freedom. Wow.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Unreal. We're entering round 15 territory here. And away we go.
Standing ahead.
Fox Valley's trying to go A-site. The plant again from the Wigman is successful into the smoke clouds. Recon bolt's going to be launched. That's not going to hit Wild, but it is going to reveal his location. Alexander playing the cross. Sees Copper Short Sword does not land the shots, though. Fox Valley getting a little antsy with their contested gunfights here. It's not what they want to do. Twitch Logic with the Bulldog.
One enemy remaining.
Or, excuse me, the Judge gets Anywoo. Oh my goodness, and Freedom just clearing house. And Freedom 1 round away from tying this up. What a comeback this will be if it happens.
Need a drop.
Here we go, round 16. Wild will have the spike. Or Fox Valley. Oh my goodness.
Spike down. B.
Twitch Logic getting 2 of his own. Alexander is going to get the pick. See Alexander have the spike all the way in B Fountain. Fox Valley is already setting up their maneuvers. Nebby is going to try to flank from behind. Has to shoot the tripwire though. Or if he's just going to wait it out and try to rotate back the other way. Cyber Stage is activated. See if Alexander's going to plant down some smoke. Maybe set up for a hard rush into B site. Time is ticking. They're going to have to decide fast what they want to do. It's Fox Valley.
30 seconds left.
Kuna's going to get the snipe
Spike
on Alexander.
down, B.
Pressure's on Fox Valley. Debbie's going to get one with the Sheriff. Showstopper online. Gets stunned. Plant is going to go down. Showstopper grenade not going to hit anything. Throws the incendiary. Debbie picks up an op. This might be a game changer here. Oh, he doesn't hit the shot. Hits the shot. 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
2v1.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Copper short sword. Getting the pick there. Goes down the Annie-Woo. And Copper short sword. And Copper short sword is going to win the 1v1. And Freedom has tied the game at 8 after being down 6-1 at one point.
Clutch.
Unbelievable.
You forget. I always play high stakes.
Clutch from Freedom. And a Let's Go Freedom chant is brewing on the main stage, sitting right next to them. I can hear it all. All smiles on those students' faces. Fox Valley has to regain their footing here after being up 6-1. Gotta imagine the momentum is in favor of Freedom, but it's a mental game. All these games are a part of the mental state and how far you can go in order to keep your mind right. Debbie with a pick on a Copper short sword to start round 17. Cactus gonna miss his shots on Logic, who has an Odin equipped. Wild. In position to try and go through short here. Logic is going to be holding the angle with his Odin. Let's see what happens here. Gonna get one. Debbie from up top. Oh, gets blinded. What a play from Fox Valley. Debbie's going to get the pick. Hand the assist over to Wild. Hand it over to his wingman as well. 3v3 situation. Alexander gonna be detained. Mondo's gonna get Wild. 2v2 situation. Debbie heating up with a 3K.
Last player standing.
Kuna from behind gets Alexander. Turns the corner, does not get the pick on the Mondo, and for the first time in a long time, Freedom takes the lead in this game. Unbelievable. This is a very competitive third place matchup, much like the White Turner and Walden. And now we talk about Freedom possibly winning this game. Only 4 rounds out from accomplishing that. Before they were barely scratching the surface to get out of the deep end of the pool in order to even think about winning this game, but they've come back. They're in great standing. Let's see what they're able to accomplish. See if they can keep the momentum in their favor. Logic's going to be set up in window, sitting with his Odin ever so patiently. Just waiting for a kill to appear in front of his eyes. Gotta imagine he hears the footsteps right by him. Wallbangs one. He's not wallbang another one. Jeez, that was the old spray and pray meta, as we call it. Oh, the Kuna's gonna get Debbie. Copper short sword, sniping Wild. Cactus landing his shots on Akuna. 4v2 though in favor of Freedom. 4v1. Nebby flanks Cactus. Alexander, Mondo. Oh, and Copper short sword finishes it off with a snipe with the op. 10th round win for Freedom, and they pull ahead within 2. Just 3 rounds remaining until they could possibly win game 1. That wasn't even a thought just about 15 minutes ago. Freedom in favorable position. Try and win this one out. Logic's going to be sitting camped out right outside of the A site. See Wild playing B short. Wu trying to check for any possible flanks or holds near B short. No one is near that location. Freedom's going to try to go into the B site. Copper Short Sword has the spy cam out, has the operator. Akuna playing near window. Smoke is going to block off any shots from being popped in the window. Looks like Fox Valley is electing for a possible rotate. Logic already setting up his cross
30
in
seconds
Bath.
left.
Cactus is going to come up. Logic's going to be right there. Doesn't see Logic. Cactus falls. 5v4 situation. Now the big rush coming in from Freedom with 12 seconds remaining. Logic and Mondo getting on the board. It's a 4v1 situation. Wu all alone, and Freedom winning round 19. $3K there, and Freedom is on fire. 2 round wins away from taking game 1 of this Division 2 third place matchup.
This is gonna be fun.
And here we go, round number 20 underway. Logic getting some aim training to start this round. Mondo gets a snipe. Cactus gets copper. Oh, and Nebby for the flank gets 2. Wild's gonna be planting. Cactus is down, and Freedom, all they have to do is just find the spike and defuse it, and that's all too easy. One more round away from winning game 1 is Freedom. The Fighting Irish have come alive, ladies and gentlemen.
Match point.
Here we go, round 21. Can Freedom become the 21-1 and win this round and
They
get
found my
the
wire.
advantage in this series? We shall see. Debbie gets to pick on the Mando to start this out. Cactus down to 30 HP. Wild's going to be planting. That wingman has been used
Spike
to
planted.
perfection throughout for these plants. Just a matter of keeping the spike occupied long enough for it to explode.
Get out of my way.
So that directly in A-site gets blinded. Nebby gets 2 of them. Orbital strike.
One
Wild
enemy
gets
remaining.
Akuna. Logic gets Wu. It's a 1v3. Wild still alive for the moment, but Nebby is going to finish it off for Freedom, and they're going to take game 1 of the series. My Rocket League broadcast partners putting in the work for Freedom, and they win game 1, 13-8 against Fox Valley Lutheran. great performance by both teams in this one. Fox Valley had the upper hand early on, but just down the stretch, Freedom just had more endurance. That's what was the difference in this one. We'll be back shortly with game number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for map 2 of the Division 2 third place game. Freedom taking the first one 13-8. Freedom up 1 in the series. Fox Valley looking to come back. And this will be on Icebox, the first time I get to see Icebox. I've been seeing Bind and Split and Ascent all day, so finally something new to look at. But nonetheless, though, Freedom aiming to win this map 2 to lock up the third place spot in Division 2. Fox Valley looking to extend this series to 3 games. Got about 40 seconds until it is time to go. We see Annie Wu switching to Killjoy. We see Debbie playing Reyna, Alexander, Viper, Cactus still playing as Jet. Debbie's going to switch over to Viper. Mondo keeping the Sova. Copper Short Sword switching to Neon. Logic playing as Gecko. Akuda playing as Killjoy. We await to see what Wild wants to do. He'll keep his Gecko as well. Not sure why you would switch off of that. I mean, it's been working so well for Fox Valley. But we see Freedom has a different strategy in mind for Icebox. So we shall see how that plan unfolds. And this map, as you can see in the top left corner, is literally an icebox. You have the B side all the way on the left, and you have A on the all the way on the top right corner, and you have the whole middle passageway to use to your advantage for possible rotates and whatnot. But you can either go left, right, or in the middle. But ultimately, you have to go left or right based on the bomb sites. We'll see Fox Valley on the attacking side. And we'll see Freedom on the defense. Mondo's going to get shot right away. 13 HP is what he has left. We'll see Freedom trying to make a rotate over to A site. Potentially, Copper Short Sword's going to meet him there, though. Tries to get Aniwu, does not hit any of the shots. Uses Neon's dash to get away quickly. Freedom trying to streak closer into the bomb site. Debbie is actually going to get 2 off the flank. Now Freedom all out of sorts on where they want to go here. They might try and rotate towards the B site. Debbie with a 3K. Looking to inflict more damage. Logic going to be blocked up by the toxic string. Goes through it. Wild's plant is going to be down. Logic going for a fake defuse real quickly. Logic's going to be blinded though. That's not going to be great. A swarm grenade was placed on the spike. Logic missing his shot. Copper Short Sword gets Wild. Debbie, the 4K, could see an ace. No, we won't. Logic denies that. And Cactus closing it out for Fox Valley. They take round number 1. Round number 1 going in the way of Fox Valley. After losing that game 1, 13-8. They let up about 12 straight rounds from the side of Freedom, so nice of them to get that confidence booster in their system. But they have to keep it going here. They cannot let Freedom do their thing. Wild is going to be planting. And to fix the overlay real quick, Spike is going to be planted. It's a 5v2 situation in favor of Fox Valley. Mondo and Logic are going to have to do something here. Mondo creeping into screen. Not in a favorable position. Fox Valley has multiple crosses lined up. Alexander gets Mondo. Logic, the last one left for Freedom. Sees Debbie. Tries to one-tap him. Oh, it doesn't work. Missing the shots left and right. Pulls out the Judge. Not sure if he's in range. He's not. And Debbie finishes it off with the Spectre. Fox Valley goes up 2. FVL picking up where they left off early in game 1, except they cannot let Freedom come back because we saw how much steam Freedom picked up. They won a number of rounds. And it was by great defensive plays thus far in game 2. We have not seen that yet on the side of Freedom. It's only inevitable when we'll see it again. Fox Valley wanted to make Freedom uncomfortable by selecting attacking first. Make sure Fox Valley can get their best plays ahead of them. Gain a round advantage. Debbie's going to see Copper Short Sword. He's going to get the pick. It's a 5v4. Debbie launching the Lear. Belongs to Reyna. He's going to try to launch another one. Kuna and Mondo getting blocked off by the toxic screen. Debbie hunkering down in B site. Sees Debbie. Gets the pick after Debbie gets a 3K in the round. Mondo narrows down to a 2v2 situation. He's at 8 HP. Debbie about 150 HP. Cactus still has the spike. Wild gets Nebby off the flank. It's a 1v2. Mondo, 8 health and a dream. Freedom looking to do a possible rotate here. Mondo has to recognize that. The timer is running out. Fox Valley has no other option but to sprint and plant the spike. Smoke's going to be thrown down. Spike is going to be planted. And now all Fox Valley has to do is set up shop, play across. That's all they have to do here. Just play it smart. Don't go too quickly. They're waiting for Mondo to make his push. But again, 8 HP. That's going to be hard to do here. Fox Valley just playing their positions wisely. Mondo might not have enough time to make a push. He might just let the timer run out and give Fox Valley this round 3 win. At this point, it's looking like that's going to happen. Fox Valley is going to win the 3rd round after stalling out Mondo from Freedom. Fox Valley doing a tremendous job of not letting the moment consume them right now. As on the main stage, I'm sure the nerves are at an all-time high for these teams. Even if it is a 3rd place game, playing on the main stage can definitely be nerve-wracking for sure. But Fox Valley has cooled off their nerves, at least for now, getting a 3-0 opening in this game too. And we'll see if they can hold it on for long here. Nebby's going to be playing yellow as Viper, has the knife out, unfortunately gets caught. And Debbie gets the pick. Debbie gets another one. That's his 2nd. Looking for his 3rd, can't get it. Mondo coming out of nowhere, getting that pick. Spike is going to be planted. FVL has gotten most of their plants down. Basically all of them in this matchup thus far. Mondo gets a pick on Wild. Going for a possible defuse. Oh my goodness, his health is deteriorating before our eyes here. Swarm grenade and the toxic mist. Cactus gets Twitch Logic. All members, their locations are revealed. Mondo gets 3. Acuna narrows it down to a 1v1 situation. Acuna 48 HP. Alexander can take a lot of damage, but the spike timer is going to go out again. And Fox Valley is going to get a round 4 win. Just again, stalling at all costs is Fox Valley. And these teams just got to do what they got to do in order to win these rounds. That's one great strategy as an attacker, is to just sit and wait for the defender to go for the spike, because they have to defuse at that point. Once you plant the spike as an attacker, you do not have to go after the defenders. That's a common mistake made in games like this. When you plant either a diffuser or a spike, all you have to do is just watch that spike with your life. You don't have to go after the enemies. And that's a common misconception in these games, and it loses rounds, as we've seen throughout the day today. Coppered Sword gets 1 pick with the op. Twitch Logic gets himself inserted onto the board. It's a 5v3 in favor of Freedom. The first time they've had a man advantage in quite a while here. Wild, can he hit these shots? Oh my goodness, what a headshot. It's a 3v4. 43 seconds remaining. Freedom's going to have no choice but to rush this A site. Copper Short playing across on screen with the op. Gets Cactus. 2v4. Spike is down. Is going to be picked up. Copper Short Sword, another snipe with the op. His third. Wild. 1v4 in a dream. Does have the spikes, so that is helpful. But what's not helpful is the amount of crosses that Freedom has set up, and they win their first round of game 2, and it comes in the 5th. Now, expertly played there from Freedom, finally putting their stamp on this game 2. Although it is only 1 round win, they are 3 away, so it is doable for them to come back in this one. I mean, they came back from an 8-1 deficit. They can come back from anything, right? So they just have to keep the confidence in their mental states in order to get this done. Has been a long day, so the mental has kind of deteriorated from some of the players. They have to just find a way to get it back. It's all about adaptability at the end of the day, and with technical issues rise, adaptability is the #1 thing that you can have. And it gets tested when things like this happen. Copper Short Sword, another snipe with the op. Wild with the plant. Cactus gets Logic, gets another one. Ultimately taken down by Acuna. And the spike is planted from Fox Valley yet again. Let's see Alexander with the toxic screen. Oh, Acuna gets the kill, and Acuna finishes off with a 3K, and Freedom winning yet another round. Don't look now, but Freedom is trying desperately to come back in here. And we enter round 7 of game number 2. This has been a great series thus far. We talk about Fox Valley and their opening gambit in game 1, only to be absolutely melted down by Freedom with their massive win streak. And then now we're seeing a little bit of a back and forth exchange happen in game 2, where Fox Valley is up for a little bit and then Freedom follows right after. The pendulum is swinging rapidly in this one. Firebolt from Mondo. It's going to reveal the location of Cactus. Hunter's Fury comes out. That's going to do even more damage, but Fox Valley is living it up in that department, that's for sure. Kuna firing some shots Andy Wu's way. His alarm bot's going to be triggered, so he knows that somebody's in the vicinity. Wild's wingman is going to plant. Let's see how Freedom responds to this. Mondo rotating in the attacker side spawn. Debbie finds him quickly. Kuna finds Wild, gets the pick. It's a 2v4. Oh, and it's down to a 1v4. Copper Short Sword is the last remaining member. Oh, and Copper Short Sword gets Cactus. Has a little bit of life, but the timer is running out on the spike. And unfortunately for Freedom, Fox Valley is going to win another round based off of playing the time of the spike. We enter round number 8. Fox Valley, sort of a comfortable hold on this game, but could go up in smoke quickly here. We know how defiant Freedom can be. So nothing is set in stone just yet. This is too close to even call a winner at this point. Wild and Annie Wu's locations are going to be revealed immediately by Mondo. Debbie just coming out of nowhere with the flanks. Now the detainment's going to be activated by Akuna. Players of Fox Valley are going to have to get out of the range. Debbie's going to be detained, at least for the moment. And Akuna is going to know that. Cactus with the nice pick. Oh, and Akuna is going to get Cactus. 3v3 situation here. Debbie with a wall bang. Onto Akuna, his second of this round. I was going to try to plant again with his wingman. It's a 1v3 situation. Copper Short Sword. Again, the last member left for Freedom. Wingman's going to be planting. Copper has an op. Fox Valley, it would be wise to not peek this. Some aggressive screen shaking. See what Copper Short Sword can do. It's just a little bit of time to maybe go faster, go a little Black Ops 2 mode with the snipes and try to get this going his way, but again, time is of the essence here. Oh, he misses the shot. Oh, and Wild finishes it off for Fox Valley, 6-2. Entering round 9. Fox Valley does have the slight hold in this one. Their ability to just go from one site to another and perplex the defensive Freedom is what is winning Fox Valley these rounds. And their ability to just stall time is also one thing to note. We didn't see that much in game number 1 because they didn't really need to do it early in game number 1, that being Fox Valley. But, you know, with Freedom's surge in game 1, later in the later rounds, Fox Valley has to dice up something different in order to throw their opponents off their game. The fast lane wall from Neon up. Now comes a toxic screen. Alexander with a pick. Kuno knocks out Debbie. Well, gets Akuna. Nebi and Mondo get on the board. 2v1 upcoming for Logic. Playing off rafters. Sees one. Andy Wu's going to be planting. Wingman's going to be there to bait out Andy Wu, but does not award a safe pick at all. Logic going up on top and A-Site, and he guns him down 3K, and Fox Valley still on the board comfortably with a 5-round gap, entering round number 10. Just a couple or a few rounds away from the half split. Freedom has been in a situation before at a half being down a number of rounds. We saw in game 1 their resurgence started within those last 2 rounds of the first half when they were down 8-2. They won 2 straight. It went 8-4 in the half, and they proceeded to win the next few. So it is possible for Freedom to come back in here and finish out strong in this first half. Seems to be the formula for success, but can they do it again? That's the big question. I'm going to see Twitch Logic get a pick. But ultimately is going to get refragged by Debbie. It's a 4v4 scenario. In A-Site, Fox Valley. Or Freedom trying to get the site locked up. Mondo, Copper Short Sword get on the board. Mondo can't find another. 3v2 in favor of Freedom. 3v1 now. Oh, and Freedom gets a round win in round number 10. Round 11, this is their wheelhouse. This is where we saw them come back in game 1. At the half, they would like to get this one to at least 8-4 again, maybe 7-5. But we'll see if they're able to ride the momentum, because most of their dominant rounds came from the defending side. So they're going to have to come up big in the attacking front if they're going to want to win this game too. Mondo's going to get Alexander a quick refrag. The recon drone from the Sova is going to be launched. Mondo looking around. Sees Debbie on the fire drone. Debbie going for a little rotate in the attacker site spawn. Copper Short Sword playing on Nest. Trying to pick off the members of Fox Valley, but they've already migrated over to the B site, and Mondo is holding an angle in yellow. Has his recon dart, that's not going to find anybody. The leer from Debbie proves to be huge, gets a pick on the Mondo. It's a 3v4 situation, less than 30 seconds remaining. 4v2, Wild planting. It's going to be successful. Debbie finds Debbie. Cannot do anything. Oh! And Copper Short Sword slid in, but Debbie gets a 3K. And Debbie, the last remaining member for Freedom. Probably won't be able to do much. Fox Valley might be able to stall this out again. Debbie finds one. Oh, he looks away, and Debbie gets a 4K in the process. Fox Valley winning round 11. Let's see if Freedom can win this last round before the swap to give us a little bit of a deja vu with an 8-4 half. We see so far Debbie, the top fragger for Fox Valley, 27-1. Cactus going back to his op ways, gets a pick. And he was going to plant down a detainment. Try to isolate the members of Freedom away in time. Acuna, oh, and Debbie were both detained at the same moment, but Alexander luckily coming in for the save. I was going to be planting again with wingman. Mondo unleashing Hunter's Fury, finds two, trying to inflict some more damage. It's a 2v5 situation, not favorable whatsoever for Freedom. Oh, and the dominoes fall again. Logic, though, gets one, gets two. All hope might not be lost. Wingman's out to bait. Logic sees a spike. Logic trying to defuse, but the wingman, doesn't watch the flank, and Wild takes advantage, and Fox Valley goes 9-3 in the first half of game 2. And we'll see Freedom switch over to the attacking side, and we'll see Fox Valley take over on defense. Fox Valley needing just 4 more wins to tie the series up at 1. This Division 2 third place game. Logic immediately popping out Dizzy, a toxic screen supplied from Nebi. Aniwu watching B site. The alarm bot's going to be triggered. Aniwu's up top. Twitch Logic going for a plant. Not able to do it. Mondo trying to plant as well. He's not able to. Fox Valley doing a great job of holding off Freedom. Spike is still down. Fox Valley doesn't really have to do anything here. Oh, now Nebi has the spike. Might be able to get a plant off. Checks to flank. Oh, he was correct to do that, but Alexander gets the best of that encounter. Now Freedom decides where to go with the bomb here. It's 2v3 situation, less than 30 seconds remaining. They don't have any choice but to go to the B site. Copper Short Sword at 4 HP, still gets the kill somehow on Aniwu. 2v2. Spike is planted. Let the games begin for round 13. Cactus at 31 HP. Wild's up top. Cactus going around with his teammate. Wild launching a Dizzy up in the air. Oh, what a headshot. 2v1. All the pressure's on Copper Short Sword. Cactus gets the pick and a clutch from Fox Valley as they're able to defuse the spike. And just 3 rounds away from taking this to a game 3. Round number 14 about to be underway. Logic is going to be the keeper of the spike this time around. And he was going to get a Kuna right away. Cactus getting another sniper kill, this time with a Marshall. Cactus saw one for the moment. Oh, and it's all the way down to a 5v1. Copper not able to take it. Flawless round for Fox Valley. 3K for Aniwu. We're on to round 15. 2 more to go for Fox Valley to take this 1-1 in the series. Number 15 is a go. Kuna's going to be playing in yellow. Project's going to have the spike once again. Looking for a possible rotate here as they know B site is going to be blocked off. Alexander not going to hit his shots. It opens the door for Freedom to possibly get a plant down, but Cactus has other plans. Gets a snipe. Debbie gets his name on the board again. Cactus checking his flank, a no-scope there. Logic planting with the wingman. Spike's planted. He's still alive. 2. Logic at 5 HP. It's a dangerous situation. 3 in a clutch for Freedom. Wow, and it's their 4th round win of this game. Masterfully done by Logic. There goes round 16. Can Freedom come back? This would be astonishing if they came back again in back-to-back games. Stranger things have happened. We'll see what transpires. Debbie immediately on top. Trying to find another one. Debbie, one of the more pulverizing players that we've seen in Valorant. Usually plays as Raze, but electing to go as Reyna in this instance. Wild's going to reclaim his Dizzy. Freedom a little bit stalled, trying to go for A site. Kuna gets one. Wild takes down Nebby. It's a 2v3 situation. Freedom does not have the spike up to this point. Gonna have to try and reclaim the spike. They have it. Kuna looks away from the Dizzy. Wild watching right below and screen. Finds Mondo. All that's left is Akuna. It's Aniwu. The spike's going to be planted. He has to watch his flank, though. He's going to get dizzied. Oh, this is not a favorable position. Another pick. Oh, my goodness. Akuna, a 4K clutch again for Freedom. Unbelievable. When you just think Freedom's knocked down, they get right back up. Unreal. Freedom just finding the adrenaline in their soul to keep this match going. Round 17 underway. Looks like a possible hard rush into B site. Trying to catch Fox Valley off guard. Logic's going to be planting. Copper short sword. It's Anyway with the neon flashes. Kuda's going to be planting. Copper short sword down to 2 HP. It was only inevitable before he was claimed. Four v 3 in favor of Freedom. Debbie's going to have to be calm, cool, and collected here. Toxic screen is going to block off his line of sight. Debbie trying to get one, but Wild ends up getting Debbie. Wild are going to go for the defuse. Location is revealed. Alexander gets logic. Debbie from behind does not get a Kuna. Last member available for Fox Valley is Alexander, but the timer runs out, and Freedom giving Fox Valley a taste of their own medicine, playing out the defuse time, and they win yet another round within 5. I believe that's now 3 straight for Freedom. We shall see if Freedom can tighten this gap again, much like they did in Game 1, which is absolutely impressive. We're down 8-1 at that point in Game 1, and now in Game 2 they have another chance to come back. Try to win 3rd place in Division 2 for Valorant. So yeah, close quarters encounter. Copper Short Sword is going to win that fight against Debbie. That's a huge pick. Toxic Screen is going to divide B-Site into chunks. Hunter Fury from Mondo, not going to do much. Copper Short Sword gets his 2nd pick of this round. It's 5v3. Nebby's going to go for the plant. Why not with the advantage that you have? Alexander's in tube. Cactus watching Snowman. He's going to rotate into back. Alexander finds Akuna. It's a 3v3. Logic cuts it down. 3v2. Alexander's concussed. Copper Short Sword takes advantage. Cactus with a snipe. Has Blade Storm. It's a 1v1 going for a defuse. Logic has to be careful here. Thrash is going to be online, but oh! Cactus not able to find the mark. Logic trying to win this. Oh, Cactus gets the clutch and gets the defuse off. 3K for Cactus. That was almost a close call there for Fox Valley. They almost let that one slip away, but it is match point. Fox Valley can close this out with one more win and tie the series at 1. If we get to a Game 3, essentially you can look at this game, or the series, as a 0-0 split, but you know, it just depends on which team is going to have momentum heading into the Game 3, and right now it's looking like Fox Valley has a great hold on it. And if we're able to go to the deciding map, that will be on split. For those of you wondering what the decider is going to be, Logic is going to be planting. So it might not be over just yet. Mondo with a snipe. Mondo another one. Debbie trying to do all that he can here. 3v3 situation. Debbie finds another one. That's 3. Can he be the hero that Fox Valley needs? Wild is there. Last one is up top. That's going to be Logic. Wild's going to be defusing. Logic hops down. Oh, and he's not able to get Nebby. And Fox Valley takes game number 2 after a 4K from Debbie to end it off. 13-6. So we still play on. It's almost 8 p.m. here, but we have some more Valorant action for you guys. After lengthy technical issues earlier in the morning, we will be back with Game 3 shortly. All right, we are back to close out the Freedom versus Fox Valley Division II third place matchup. If you missed map 2, FVL took it 13-6 on Icebox. The decider map will be split. Freedom will be on defense and Fox Valley will be on attack to start this matchup. Fox Valley elects to have an Omen, a Cypher, and they switch Debbie onto Raze. Wild plays Gecko, and Cactus remains on Jet. As far as Nebby goes, he goes back to playing as Omen. We'll see what the remaining members of Freedom go with for their team comp. We'll see Logic play Sage, Copper Short Sword play Brimstone. Alrighty, after a weird tech issue, we're back. Not sure why the game audio doesn't work. There we go. That's probably why. Alrighty, nonetheless, though, we're back to finish off the Freedom versus Fox Valley series. So Freedom will be on defense and Fox Valley will be on attack.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Might have been a possible disconnect there. Alexander getting the pick there. Not sure what's happening here. Did we get a game crash, perhaps? I'm not sure. Game crash, okay. That's what I thought. We're having a little bit of fun here. Oh, and an ace for Alexander as we find a way to get rid of these tech issues. All right, so I guess we're gonna have everybody leave the game and restart the lobby. So you'll be back shortly. All right, here we go. Third time's the charm for this one. Lineups will remain the same, and we are going to be getting into game number 3, hopefully, for Freedom and Fox Valley. Hopefully everybody is in now. Let's pray that everybody's in for this matchup. As I said before, Fox Valley won game 2 13-6, and Freedom was able to capture game 1 13-8. After Fox Valley was up 8-1 in that game 1, and then Freedom came back to win a whole bunch of rounds. So that is how we get to this point, and game 3 will ultimately decide the third place team in Division 2. We're still awaiting to start the Division 2 championship that'll hold Park versus Seymour. And we'll have the Division 1 third place game after that, and then we will have the Division 1 final 2 wrap up the evening. Debbie's gonna get an opening pick onto Mondo to start off round 1. The all reliable with the spike plant. There's gonna be rotating into tower. Short sword in tower as well. I'm just gonna be flanking from ramps. Alexander's gonna hold his position in main though. Might come into contact with Logic. He does. Oh, doesn't hit the shots. Logic gets the better of that exchange. 3v3. Spike down. We'll see what Freedom can do here. Defensive side can be
One enemy remaining.
Copper short sword. Narrows it down to
Last
2v1. Debbie 1v1. And he clutches it up. 4K for Fox Valley, and they win round 1. Fox Valley getting a tone-setting round 1 win there. See if we get the game 2 version of Fox Valley or if we get the game 1 version. It ultimately depends on what Freedom wants to throw at the table. Two begins the boom bot. Activated for Debbie. Raj is gonna get
There.
one up in his face. Up short sword. Falls to the Spectre. Cactus has one as well. Oh my god, the whole team has Spectres. And Debbie going insane right now.
Thanks, Wings.
Fox
Put 'em
Valley
in the bag.
wins round
Let's grab
number
some
2.
more.
Just a clean sweep. Quick and effective. And it's all that the Foxes had to do to get their 2-0 advantage here against Freedom in this game 3 that decides who places 3rd and 4th in Division 2. Love to get this going gets one. Acuna gets one as well. It's down to a 3v3. Looking at Fox Valley doing a possible rotate here. Mondo playing mid-top to try and cut him off. In the wrong lane. Fox Valley trying to trick Freedom here with their push.
Gun here.
Acuna's going to be set up in back. Just going to wait for the LOS to align with his goals here. Sees Debbie hopping up in the air. Expects to be there. Alexander and Debbie both fall to Acuna. Gets a 3K. Cactus narrows it down to 1v2. He's in B tower. Doesn't see Acuna. B site. Behind. Cactus reads him. Oh, but he can't read Acuna. 4K for Freedom, and they win round 3. Great solo ability that we saw from Acuna there. That's what Freedom is going to need in order to get this series to go in their favor. It is very early in this one, and Freedom already winning rounds. That is a good sign for them. See Nebby inside the shorty. Cactus gets one. Nebby with the shorty, and it's down to a 5v3 scenario for Freedom to try and solve. 5v2, Wild's gonna be planting. They have full control of B site.
Thanks, little man.
Not good for Freedom. Acuna on the tower. Tries to peek, gets one. Nearly finding a second. Cactus just hops around in the corner, in back. Mondo gets Debbie. 2v3. Acuna slowly pushing up on Cactus. Not able to get him, and Alexander follows up with a beautiful cross for the Foxes. And they take round 4.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Round 5 starts. Launching a grenade inside of the garage. Doesn't hit anybody. Mondo might have a plan or two up his sleeve. Copper Short Sword playing mid-bottom. They might have him contained here. See what Copper Short is able to do. Frame doing a great job of pinning Fox right now.
Hey,
Copper Short Sword's gonna find one. Mondo. Oh my goodness. Does not hit any of the shots, unfortunately. Could have got maybe 1, maybe 2 picks. But now he's seen. Oh, and Debbie. It's a wall bang. That was executed better. Freedom could have had multiple picks in that instance. Fortunately for them, it didn't crumble that way. B-site now. Fox Valley opting for a possible rotate.
30 seconds
Have an
left.
LOS. It's clear as day, at least for now. Ben, Showstopper activated. Gets 2!
Spike down A.
Debbie finds
One
Acuna.
enemy remaining.
Copper Short Sword finds Cactus. And Freedom wins round 5. Great showing there for Freedom.
I
playing
need
it
this.
patient,
My
not
time.
overcommitting to the flank that Fox Valley wanted to perform in that round. Just playing it calm, cool, and collected. Akuna and the
That goes there, this
showstopper
goes
ability
here.
really came in clutch there for
Yes,
Freedom.
this should. Oh, this is a nice
Mounted
spot.
2 picks. That was ultimately doom spelled out right in
That
front of
goes there.
Fox's faces there.
Get out of my way!
Now we're into round 6 action. We get to Mando right away. Last pack being used, Copper, short sword.
I know exactly where you are.
Will be location of Logic is going to be revealed. Oh, it's going to get Debbie.
Bomb buddy out.
See Akuna with another boom bot. Wild's going to be planting
Spike
though.
planted.
Both members of Freedom inside the tower. Have to watch the right side.
Grenade!
Last player
Does not
standing.
see Hanaru. He's been very quiet in this series thus far, but puts his name on the board in the shining lights. 4-2 in game 3. See the members of Freedom spread out. Now they're all congregating towards the A site. They expect the A site plant, but will it happen? We'll find out in a matter of seconds. That'd be a huge pick to open it. Now we'll see if Freedom players are going to be entering the site to try and stop this plant. Matter of time before we see the wingman again. There he is, the right-hand man for Wild in this series. Cactus and Anaru get on the board. Which Logic? It's a refrag.
Your duty is not
Running the
over.
res on Mondo. He does.
Jets ground.
Planeto, Twitch Logic, a nice wall bang there. 3v3.
Last player
3v3.
standing.
Out onto a 1v3. Mondo, the last hope for Freedom in this round. Been in the situation before, but ultimately Debbie, just too much of a task. Gets a 3K. Fox Valley wins round 7. Gap is slowly widening. Freedom to have any breathing room to come back. They no longer have that 1-0 cushion to fall back on now. This is do or die. It's game 3. It's for 3rd place in Division 2. Freedom was handled in large part by Park earlier on today. We'd at least like to walk away with a 3rd place finish in the Spring 2024 Valorant State Championship event. This location is going to be pinged. Gotta watch their crosser as Copper's short sword dialing up the plan. Gets one, doesn't get another one, but it's still even for man count. That's the most important thing there. Copper played his role well in that instance. Allows for Fox Valley to not overly panic on their attacking pursuits here. Cactus is going to get heavy. Mondo launches a recon dart. He spots 2 members of Fox Valley. Which Logic
30
up on
seconds
the
left.
Tower. Doesn't get the pick on Nebby. Wild going to be
Spike
planting.
planted.
Again, another unfavorable situation for Freedom. Fox Valley just knows how Freedom plays. Getting a
Last
little bit
player
passive on the
standing.
defensive side. It looks like, oh, Debbie, another 3K to finish it out. 6-2, entering round number 9. Freedom is just Freedom does not have an answer for Fox Valley's pushes offensively. I mean, you see them being clumped up in one site and just getting completely discombobulated on where the spike is actually going to be. That's been the real story of this one. It's more so Fox Valley just getting creative with their offensive game plan here. That's what's really winning them this one. In game 2, we saw that, you know, holding out the timer with the spike was the big thing, but now again, goes to show. Oh my goodness, Debbie going off again. Down to a 5v3. Going down, Debbie 3K. It's gonna be an alley.
One enemy remaining.
Site. It's a 1v5 situation. Copper short sword, the last member for Freedom. Spike's planted. Let's see what he can do. He has an operator online, so he will be able to hit those cheeky headshots. But again, time's running out. Not really much to do in a 1v5 situation. The spike timer's already about halfway gone. They'll find one though. But ultimately, Fox Valley is going to win round number 9.
Here. This goes here.
Fox Valley 6 rounds away
Oh, this is a nice
from
spot.
being crowned the Division 2
Yes, this goes here.
third place team. Fox Valley will not win Division 2. Their resume is still quite stacked in other video games such as Rocket League, but also Valorant here. So, Fox Valley good at everything. Debbie with a
Spike
2K.
planted.
3. Logic shuts him down before he can get a 4th. 2v3 situation. Spike again planted. Freedom just left like deer in headlights, trying to figure out how to get these picks and get the spike diffused. And
Last player
Fox Valley
standing.
just not allowing for it. Wild, a great flank. Nevi spots him out.
One enemy
Comes down to
remaining.
1v1. Try to go for the defuse. The tripwire exposes his location though. Not able to do much, and Anawu finishes it off. Fox Valley winning round 10. Anawu ties to the spike as well. That might hurt the econ later on. Nonetheless, so Fox Valley dominating this game thus far. It is game 3, and they're looking to close this one out as quickly as possible. Away we go with round number 11.
Go get him. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last pack being used by Debbie. Oh, he's so good with Raze. Oh, but Copper short sword gets him on the flank.
Train hard.
Logic finds one, cannot find another. It's a 3v3 situation. Logic filling up.
More race.
Available. Alexander cuts this down to a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Gets the shotgun to work, and Freedom winning round 11. There is still life in Freedom.
Last round in the half.
It's the last round before the swap. At the swap, Fox Valley will go to defense, and Freedom will go to attacking. Immediately getting a snipe with the op.
Fire in the hole!
He's gonna teleport. That might be a wise decision. He's in garage. Alexander sitting up top in lobby. Nebby, that's a huge pick on the cactus. Still has the spike for Fox Valley. See what they like to do. Mondo's gonna be playing mid-bottom. Watch out for that one. Mondo setting up mid-bottom with the judge. Sees both. Oh, but he doesn't pull out the shotgun.
Exactly
oh my
where you
goodness,
are.
that could have been two right there.
Watch them run.
They're using the teleport. He's gonna go all the
30
way to
seconds
the
left.
other site.
Here comes the
He's gonna
party!
plant down
Spike planted.
Kuna with
One
Showstopper.
enemy remaining.
Easy kill onto Alexander. Has a free lane. Use it. Just have to pull it off Andy Wu. And they do, and Freedom's gonna be able to defuse this thing and win round 12. 8-4 split at the half.
Switching sides.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Now Freedom goes on the attack, and Fox Valley will be on defense. The second half. Checking in on the IGLs. Debbie 24-7-2, and Kuna 11-10-2. Obviously, Econ won't matter at the start of the swamp because
Cage triggered.
it's going to be all even for each team. This is famously known as the pistol/machine pistol round. While playing mid-bend, finds Nebby.
Bomb buddy.
Cannot get a Kuna. Alexander gets a quick refrag. Cannot land the shots on Copper. 3. Oh my goodness. Mondo just came up right in Wild's face. Pulls the silencer on the pistol.
Who?
Cactus. One with the sheriff. Wisely jolts away. That's a nice thing about Jet is the ability to just dash away. Disengage in combat quickly, also engage in combat as well. It's a 2v2 situation. Logic could be planting the spike.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
And there's it down to a 1v2. Logic, the last remaining member for Freedom. Go around and get
One enemy
one,
remaining.
2. Oh my goodness, beautifully played by Logic. A clutch. 8-5. Freedom within 3 of tying this one up. for 14. Alexander playing an A tower. Going to be met by a slew of players from Freedom Nebi. Get Alexander. Nebi and Akuna both
Spike
get on
down
the board.
A.
Our carrier is
Cactus
dead.
and Wild. Make it a 3v2 in favor of Fox Valley.
Last player
That's
standing.
a 2v1. Mondo
I have the spike.
is the judge. It's a shotgun kill. He has the spike. Rapidly switching guns while also trying to peek. Cactus playing screens and we're locking down A site. Cactus might have an LOS on him, but Mondo trying to do a possible rotate here. Trying to deceive the remaining defending members of Fox Valley. Might just
30
be
seconds
successful
left.
in the attempt. Sneaky peeky like as they say. Could work. He's got 22 seconds remaining.
Found you.
Fox Valley just waiting, but the tripwire is triggered, so they know where Mondo is. They're going to be rushing the A site. He's got to get this plant down,
Spike planted.
and he does.
Revealing area.
He's going to have two angry foxes coming after him.
Here.
Last player
Slaughterhouse.
standing.
Oh, he doesn't. He gets one, but he doesn't get Cactus. Cactus finishes it off. Is going to be diffusing. Almost another tech pause that we almost had. Thankfully, Cactus is able to defuse that one. Fox Valley taking round 14.
I could not have made that easier.
And it's a thrifty round for Fox Valley, so that's going to be very, very useful for their econ. Fox Valley 4 rounds away from taking this
Here.
one. Freedom 4 rounds away from tying this up. A tale of two halves. We'll see which one comes to light. This
Stay down.
one taps Nebi with the DMR.
Spike down B.
Fox Valley just trying to get this thing over with as fast as they
player
possibly can.
standing.
Cactus gets Akuna, and it's a 1v4 situation. Cactus closes it out. 3K on the board with the DMR.
Stand tall. We are
They're now
Valorant.
just
We
3
are
rounds
fighters.
away from winning the 3rd place crown in Division 2.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Here goes round 16. Looking to go A main, but Fox Valley has a bunch of crossers set up in the A site. And it kicks it off. Debbie follows up.
Spike down A.
Spike is going to be down. That's huge for Fox Valley. Keeping the momentum on their side is key. Bot's going to be launched. Debbie cannot see anything over the smoke. Pulls out the shorty. Switches back to the Phantom. Cactus and Debbie get a couple picks to go their way. Mondo advancing towards the other bomb site. Debbie following along. He's going to have to get there fast enough before Fox Valley intercepts the lone member over in B site.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike is going to be planted by Mondo. Gonna have that recon.
Last
Gonna get
player
dizzied.
standing.
And it's ultimately going to leave Nebby, the last member of Freedom, to defend this spike. And to call his life, he's not able to, and Fox Valley able to defuse.
Right. Shame. I love explosions.
Fox Valley gonna win round 16. Here we are 2 rounds away from Fox Valley possibly walking out as 3rd place champs in Division 2. But Freedom, I don't know how much gas is left in the tank, but we've seen previous games in this series, Freedom's ability to come out of nowhere with a burst of energy and come back.
Wrong buddy out.
Boombot relaunched. No avail there. Wild gets Akuna. Mondo, an immediate refrag onto Wild. Cactus gets Mondo. 4v3 in favor of Fox Valley.
Where is everyone?
Short Sword gets 2. All of a sudden, 3v2. Pressure's on Fox Valley.
Last player standing.
3v1.
What's this?
Bladestorm activated by Cactus.
Spike planted.
Planting. Oh, and Nebby stops Cactus in his tracks, and they win round 17. See rounds going back and forth between these two teams despite the round gap. Fox Valley just have to put out some closing pitches here. Put in the reliefs if you have to. Do anything you can to make sure Freedom does not get an advantage. Freedom all of a sudden jumping out to a 5v3 advantage. Everyone on the spy camp sees almost all the members on tower. Fox Valley being jolted out of their defensive positions. Freedom has free reign of the B site. Maybe find Mondo.
Here comes it.
Planting showstopper online. Debbie gets 1. Throws a grenade. Alexander.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
It's down to a 2v1. Debbie's the last remaining member. Hasn't checked up top yet. Showstopper, but Copper Short Sword never seen team ace for Freedom. They're within 4.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that. This goes here. Cage triggered.
Round 19 underway. Rodgers gonna take a hit. 49 damage. This is Firebolt. Target is gonna be acquired. Gets heals as well. Logic.
Spike down mid.
Unfortunately, he's going to get wall banged by Cactus. It's a 5v4 situation.
Watch them run.
They'll be teleporting
Your
all the
duty
way
is
over to A.
Spike here.
Spike
Gets
down
met
A.
right away by Alexander. Twitch Logic is going to get the res. Mondo is back up and running. Kuna picks off Alexander. The 4v4, all things even. Kuna with the plant. It's down. Debbie rotating in from sewer. Would be deadly.
One enemy
One.
remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, it doesn't get the quick scope. Logic gets the pick. It's a 1v1 situation. Anawu going for the defuse. It's off. Anawu with the clutch. And Fox Valley is going to take round 19.
Thrifty.
Yet another thrifty for Fox Valley. Boy, are they rich.
Match point.
And it's
I
match
need this.
point. One more round win going Fox Valley's way. They will be crowned third place in Division 2.
Ah, that goes there. Yes. This is a nice spot. This goes here.
Cactus getting one with the deja vu of earlier on today. He's done some great things with the operator.
Cage triggered.
Alexander's going to get the pick off of Logic. Copper currently holds the spike. It's a 5v3, do or die for Freedom. All in the vicinity of mid-mall. Wild on the flank. He's going to get caught by Akuna. They narrow it down. 3v4, 3v3. Fox Valley on their heels. Cactus with another snipe. 3v2.
Gun here.
Thirty seconds
Could
left.
be moments away from
One
Fox
enemy
Valley
remaining.
being crowned
Spike
as
down
the
B.
Division 3 third place winners. And there we go.
Defenders
Fox Valley
win.
wins the series 2-1. They will be the third place team. Freedom will be the fourth place in Division 2. Hats off. Great series from both teams. Absolutely phenomenal Valorant gameplay that we're seeing.
Good work, my man.
And we will be back after a short break with, I believe, the Division 2 Grand Final. I will be stepping away, taking a break. I need one after a while. So we'll have Mike Dolly on the call, or somebody else, perhaps. It will be Mike Dolly. All right. Mike Dolly will be on the call. I'll be taking a break for a little bit. I will be back probably when Division 1 kicks off, but we'll see. So we'll be back.
Is that it?
Oh my God, are we live right now?
Wait, can they hear us?
I'm gonna have to turn it up back out there a little bit.
Okay.
And then go ahead and switch. Press transition in the middle.
Transition? Right here. Right here, right here. Yep. You
Yep.
got that. Alright.
Okay.
Wait, can they hear us?
Are we live?
Wait.
We're live.
Wait, are we ready? Wait, let's go see if
Okay.
they're ready. We ready? Okay. Can we start?
Okay.
We start.
Are we start? Okay. All right.
Welcome
Hello.
back to Valorant Division 2. This is the final
For Division 2,
for Division 2. It is going to be Seymour versus
Park
Park Panthers.
Park Panthers. This is the
And-
debut of Debbie Webby Debster and the Cactus casting.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah. We have Seymour on attack first, and then Park on defense.
Ooh, look at the gecko pick. That's quite interesting.
I like the Gecko pick
X2
here.
Waffles knows what's going on.
X2 Waffles does know what's going on. And I like the double sentinel pick by
Very
defense.
interesting. Very interesting.
I don't know. I think if Park gets a good start on defense, they could get a really good game going
Yeah,
here.
the double sentinel should really help with that. I think that they can put one on each side. Why is the mic so loud?
They can hear that.
They can hear that. Okay.
It's a nice setup here by Egg. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're just gonna call him E-Plaid.
Do the unbreakable trip.
Yep, they got a sentinel set up for each site here.
Looking like it's going to be a B split. There's a couple people going mid. The Sova and the Omen and the Jet 2. And the Gecko 2. Maybe it's just a mid hit.
They have a fast push-up market here.
Can you guys hear in game sounds?
No.
Nice little trade there.
Check so. Oh, two on side, two on side.
Yep.
Alarm bot down.
One enemy remaining.
And we're back.
Wow, we missed the whole round.
We missed the whole round, but
2v1.
Rowley is in a 1v2.
We went for Rowley Rage here. It's always winnable.
And first round won by Park Panthers.
Very good flash from Retific.
Retific. Retific is goated.
Yes, this should do.
Similar to last round, we have the setup similar.
That goes there.
We also have it's like a 2-1-2 for defense here. And it seems like a lot for attack are going to go around the B. Some tiles, some main. Eco here for
Wow. Really fast first blood here from Questions.
good pick by Questions.
It's going to be pretty hard to get through with all the Killjoy util here.
It's a good lurk here by Jet on the side of
See if
Seymour.
he can get the pick. Ooh,
Yeah.
timing.
Ooh,
Wow, what a shot from Questions.
absolutely.
Partially through the wall there, too.
Lurk back up here from X2 Waffles. And they all were probably able to do that. Questions here going
One
for the ace.
enemy remaining.
Questions
Oh my
going for
God.
the
Is
ace.
he going to get it?
Spike down B.
Oh, so close.
Very close shot.
They know he's there. They're going to try to pinch him here.
30 seconds left.
Weird timing for Omen here. Showing out the knife. Jump peek. He's getting pinched. a good round. Again.
Well played.
Yeah,
I
can't
must
see
kill
that.
my reflection. It's the only way forward.
I believe Park is winning. I remember I saw someone. Yeah, yeah.
Revealing area. Take flight.
Okay,
And
now
we're back.
Hopefully we're good now.
Hopefully we're good. With the teams were on, and
Yes.
I think we're good now.
This is Park Panther getting the bomb down. Wow, it's already a 3v2. Hard retake to do. Raw.
Placing
Bar.
swarm grenade.
Especially for bonus.
Swarm grenade out.
Very nice shock dart from that Sova.
Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
Here. This goes here. I must wait a moment. Here.
And we're back again.
We're back again. Hopefully for the last time again.
Yep, absolutely. And we just fast push A here.
Oh yeah!
That's smart.
Monster on
Gotta
the
go all
loose!
to
Get
close
me
somewhere.
Barely. Yeah. That's no question. 2 big kills here. Oh my
3K,
god.
going for the A's.
Spike down
He
A.
knows he's aware of someone's A's.
Ooh, can't pick up that one.
Yeah, pretty close
One
though.
enemy remaining.
Oh, the awareness. They
Managed.
know he's.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us. Isn't that right, Gabe?
Absolutely. I know. And we are back
Okay.
again.
Oh, that was really loud. I'm so sorry.
Wait, yeah, that was my bad.
I was
Okay.
really excited that we're back now.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
So smokes going on
Shadows
A.
traveling.
He might have flashed his teammate there.
Yep.
All good though.
Someone on site with a judge. Yep, there's a huge
Spike
tree
planted.
Here and a full 5v5 retake here.
It's very important that they clear mid here, making sure that there's nobody lurking. That can cost them around there. Silo picking up
Placing
one.
sentry.
Ooh, good jump spot. Probably.
But he's gonna trade that. Oops, taking out the space here.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
retake, yeah.
Very well played.
Very good retake
Diffuse
here
the
for
spike.
Park.
Gun here.
Park is on defense.
Their
Okay,
fear
okay.
blinds
Park has a
them.
very good start to this game.
Let's
see how Seymour can bounce back. Looking like he's gonna have mostly a B, maybe a B split here. Most people are gonna be going B main though.
It's very interesting that they originally had Gecko going by himself as solo initiator. Wait, no, they have two. Never mind. But
Placing
now
alarm
they're
bot.
going 5B.
Obviously, this double sentinel pick is working so well for them. It's really hard to just like if you go to one. When you go into the killjoy, fast trades already. Wow.
Oh, KJ got pinched, and now site is free for Seymour, and maybe they can get their first round win in a little bit here.
Pacific has a lot to
Spike
do here.
planted.
2v4 retake.
One other teammates to work with.
Coming down in the box is Cypher. Oh, he gets a nice pick.
Shots will connect there.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Ooh, Pacific.
Came down to a
Now it's
2v2.
2v2 now.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Wow.
standing.
Wow.
Very, very nice try from Park there. Almost a 2v4 or 5 was
2v4 retake. It was very, very close.
Nice try there.
Yeah, it's very hard to attack with the double senti. So obviously it looks like that Park has a double, like they're more of a defense-sided comp.
Let's go.
So it's going to be interesting to see how they start to attack with a more defense-sided
Get
comp.
out of my
No
way.
matter how many rounds that's Park gets on defense, you have to keep in mind how
Spike down
defense-sided
mid.
their comp is.
Blocking sight.
That nice going up fast mid. Grab Marshall.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
bad timing. Oh, they didn't
Holy
shoot each
cow.
other. That was scary. Bad timing again.
Stepping away, getting his head off there.
Cypher's looking up A. I don't know if they're gonna say to go to A because it looks like site is free. Yep, they're gonna run. They're running. The tree. Yeah, Omen's aware. Omen's aware here. Good cage here to take some space by Cypher, by Rally.
See if that gets a kill here. Very unsuspecting.
Yeah.
C-Man, a little bit.
Oh, this
worried
timing
about
could be
mid.
really good for
See
here.
if Killjoy. Ooh, is he gonna turn around? He is.
Oh.
Wow.
Right click
Well
by
played from C-Man.
C-Man. Oh,
Wow,
good
okay,
dash
take it
there.
away, yeah.
and he's gonna go back up main. I don't know if they're gonna break door. They're gonna try to go back up heaven.
He's playing this extremely well.
C-Man is for sure. Yeah, they're just waiting for C-Man, but you know now they're going back all the way to heaven.
Like a
Oh,
save.
yeah, looking like a save
Nice
here for
try.
Park. Second round loss in a row. Let's see if they can bounce back next round. This Jet could get a good timing.
See if he can take those rifles away. I believe one of them has an Odin. too.
Market is closed. They
Looks like
probably
he's
can
just
hear that gun
positioning.
reload.
Yep. Okay, is that 2 in a row for Seymour already?
2 in a row for Seymour. So
Wow.
they were down 4-1, but they're making a nice tiny comeback here. Let's see who will win this round. It seems like it'll be kind of like a half buy here for Park. Yeah, I think there's like an astounding player
Here.
out here for Park. Questions 11 and 7. They have Ratific 8 and 2. That's 2 outstanding players here for Park.
Looking like an A hit. Let's see how they do
yeah!
that.
Monster on the loose!
Gecko ult. Walden seems like he's stuck in the back of the site.
I know exactly.
C-Man with huge.
C-Man is huge here. He gets one more, he could be on for the ace here.
What an amazing
Enemy
However,
Ooh, KJ ult for retake
this
here.
could change the entire round here. That
And
feels
everyone's
very
going back to
Bot,
line.
bot coming back.
massive.
Rash isn't done with you!
Could be in sight here.
Another ult's in again.
Caught one.
Oh, we got one.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Seems like it should be round over because the last one's detained, but maybe. Oh, now they're getting on.
Last player standing.
Rally Rage.
Ooh, good
Oh,
round here
nice
by
round.
Cypher. Park bounces back.
Let's go. Cypher. Cypher dip, actually.
Is this Cypher diff?
It was. Just there. They
Just then. Just then.
If they try something, I'll see it. Yes. This
Yeah,
should
so it's a weird buy here. But I think Questions here is gonna pop knives, and they might put Odin out for Sova on attack. Wait, no, that's
this
attack.
is a
Never
nice
mind.
spot.
But
That goes there.
yeah, it should be mostly a full buy and then knives for Questions. Seems like it's gonna be a default here by Seymour.
They're really just trying to draw util from the defenders and then make a decision off the bat. Questions
Weird
looking for
Dash
victims.
here, yeah,
Gonna updraft here?
yeah, maybe.
Ooh,
Ooh.
very ambitious. I really wish you would have seen one.
Cypher gets
Wow.
rolled by
Wow.
3 Seymour players. Ooh,
Okay.
Sight is free
The big
here.
double.
Let's see if Questions can get some knife skills here now.
Silo wants to take this fight.
It's right through the floor.
Not a lot of damage.
Ooh,
Questions.
good lord here by Rowley.
Last player
Not expecting that.
standing.
Rowley gets
Rowley here could get 4.
Meow.
Waffles? Meow. Oh, Meow. Could
Meow.
be here for the ace.
Ace potential. Retake.
I
Very
think it's going to be
difficult
some lineups here for
Facing
Silva.
sentry.
No, never mind. He's coming back main. He's unaware that there's
Wow.
no one hell, but he was actually Jen in main.
Yep. Nice try from Meow.
Here with a nice 3K for sure. Seems like it's going to be an eco here for Park Panthers.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, I think they're just going to have one hero rifle with Questions, and then everyone else is going to kind of half buy here. It seems like it is going to be an A push here by
Alarm bot out.
Seymour.
Yeah,
Placing
all
swarm
5.
Cover going out.
Seems like it might be a fast push.
Blinding.
Good flash. Ooh,
Stop a little bit.
Omen. That's a good pick.
Fucking
Oh, wow. This is a great eco so far for Park.
Potential thrifty. For Park.
Potential thrifty. They still have Spike though, so
That's
they're
true.
gonna try to see if they can get some picks and then figure out where they want to go from here.
Even though they both have rifles, Seymour has to play this very carefully.
Park is leaving in the entire mid open, and they have 4 stacked on A and 1 on B here. I don't know. They might be saving the rifles. I'm not very sure.
It's looking like that.
They have an entire minute left, but they're not even gonna try to do anything.
This is extremely difficult round to win. They're just going to try to save the rifles for the next
Absolutely.
round.
See, I don't know if Park is thinking though if there could be someone mid because they're just leaving it wide open. But
Yeah, not a lot of mid action really.
yeah, it seems like the money for like Park hasn't picked up most of the weapons yet, but they have some, and they should have
30
a good
seconds
round for
left.
next round, like buy for next round.
Even especially because they're playing against a double sentinel comp, taking mid could potentially be a huge play in the future.
Questions here, getting a little anxious,
Yeah, they want to try to take those rifles away.
trying to clear angles one by one.
Oh, will we expect them in the corner?
We'll
10
expect 'em.
seconds left.
Oh, he cleared it.
He didn't fully clear it.
Nice try, yeah.
You win some, you lose
And that
some.
was one of their rifles that they picked up, so that is kind of
Thrifty.
unfortunate, but they should have a good buy for next round
That is
anyway.
a massive thrifty. Going to that cipher at A is extremely difficult. That trip is almost guaranteed to get somebody.
Looking like a full buy here for both teams. The money, though, for Seymour is kind of low for some people. Also for Park, though, too.
That's right, it's not going to be a full buy from everybody unless the Sova buys the summon. Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, yeah, he's buying light shield. Omen does not actually have a gun.
This is
What? This is interesting.
truly a misfortune.
I don't know. Oh, Seaman dropped his gun. He's
Get
grabbing
out of my
this.
way.
See how they play this. They want to try to hit A again. Knowing that the Cypher is there, though, it's going to be
Omen is pre-aim, so it's unfortunate.
the Darter's very good.
Nice pick here. Question tries to get a pick, dashes out. Ooh, Silo.
No, on the space. It's a throw bomb down.
Was duel. Questions gets a good pick here.
So now a little bit of a
Good cam here by Raleigh. Oh, he knows there's a bunch of them. Cypher all reveals their locations.
looking like Seymour is punching back here.
2v3 here
Revealing
for
area.
Park. I don't know. They have a Guardian and a rifle.
So there's one or four above of ults, maybe.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, another pick. Oh,
Wow.
good pick there by Seaman.
Well played. Hopefully they can get a 6-6 half.
Last
This
round
game has been
before
pretty
the switch.
entertaining so far.
Absolutely. No, I don't know. It's going to be very strange because it seems like Parks has a very defensive-sided comp.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very strange to see how they try to get some attacking rounds.
Yes, I'm quite excited actually. I'm wondering or if they have any strats that they can use.
It's very strange because it seems like Seymour has an attack-sided comp and Park has a defense-sided comp. So it's like they're kind of canceling each other out, showing like 6-5. So
This round is going to be massive for both teams. Potentially a 2-round deficit.
jump spot from tree. Making sure there's trips for flank.
He's trying to
It
play a
seems
little
like
slow.
Omen's jiggling this to see
Oh
it.
yeah! Monster on the loose!
Ult here. Gecko getting clear backside.
Wow.
Oh, good play here.
White
Jet and Gecko. Yeah, nice pick.
Can't hit that. Ooh, wait.
Ooh,
An overhead.
it's not over. It's a 3v3 here. Oh, ult here. He's not aware of there's one behind him.
Silo with the big double.
2v1 here for Sova.
Spike
Doesn't
planted.
seem like he knows
Deploying drone.
where they are, so that's probably why he's droning. He is aware that one is lane, but he's not sure where Jet is right now. So good coordinated double swing here for Seymour,
They're
trying to
backing
make
up.
sure they get this round for a 6-6 half.
They really need this round. Not trying to overextend or do anything that could cost them the round here.
Oh, they don't know where he is. They don't know where Sova is. Oh, now they see him. One
so
HP
low.
Sova. Yeah, 6-6 half.
Very well.
Try
Big
harder.
three. The big three from Seaman.
Switching sides.
Yeah, it's a very, very close half here. Like the kills are very close. There's 14, 11, and 9 for the first three, and then it's pretty close.
The Seaman versus Questions Jet duel.
I like this.
This is an amazing matchup.
Absolutely. Also, battle the Sovas at the bottom of the leaderboard too. Trying to see who's the better Sova. Very, very close. It seems like there's going to be like a little mid-split here for I believe this is Park starting it an attack now.
Here.
Seaman's also market, maybe seeing what's going on there. Gecko flash on A. Got no info. Quick rotates here for Seymour. Seems like
Ooh, nice trade from
Spike
Questions.
down mid.
absolutely.
Looking like the exec is just going to be out of A here.
Lock
There's
inside.
still one they have to look out for.
Oh,
Taken out.
sadly not traded yet.
One enemy
double.
remaining.
Seaman got a big double, and they know Spike is in tree. It's a 3v1. Cypher's coming up market though. Timing.
This lure.
Ooh,
so many
2v1.
difference over
It
there.
makes it way more winnable now.
Yeah.
It's way easier to win than now.
He's quite low, and both people on the other team.
Questions.
Seymour.
Questions is like 65 HP.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, they're playing very disciplined.
And be careful not to just give a one-on-one duel 2 times.
45 seconds here still, so anything could happen in this round. It might need to require some luck, but a lot more skill.
How is Cypher going to play this? He knows he's heard the jump spot.
Oh,
His
that timing.
is extremely good.
I have
for Cypher.
retrieved
Is
the
he gonna
spike.
clear right though?
Oh, he runs.
30 seconds left.
No, he doesn't.
Ooh, he's baiting this out extremely well.
Oh,
Wow.
very good.
Rowley.
by
An
Rowley.
insane reaction there. quite interesting how the attack-sided comp is working better on defense there than the defense-sided one was working on attack.
Yeah, though it is only pistol, that was
That's true.
that was a pretty dominant pistol there by Seymour.
This entire half is going to be quite interesting to watch, though. That spectacle of seeing the two different comps being played. Neither of them are really more of a default comp, so I think that's even more exciting to watch, in my opinion.
I really like this Gecko flash here for info. I don't think it'll... Oh, it caught Jet, maybe, I think.
I think I'll be
Back to me.
Absolutely. Alright, so it seems like a weird default on Eco here for Park.
Park did get some, or sorry, Seymour did get some information outside the B main here.
Yep. And then
Park can
also
do.
Cypher's on B. So maybe they want to try to get to A. Seems like some are going to come through tree. Weird timing here. Oh,
Next to Waffles.
very close.
Oh, just can't manage to do that. I think he's probably looking at the radar there.
Yeah, he outgunned him with a pistol. It seems like Killjoy's going to be taking some space. Oh, he's going to give it right back.
C-Man
Yeah,
bought a
wait,
rifle.
big rotate here. Both teams are close to A,
Another jet diff.
but now they're rotating back. Cypher could get a good timing.
Ooh.
He saw one.
Oh, that would have been
And
a
Jet
crispy
definitely saw
shot.
some. They're gonna catch a good timing here.
Man,
Seymour
that was
is-
1
Ooh,
HP.
they darted 3.
Camera taken out.
30 seconds left.
They're pushing in fast.
Spike down
C-Man.
B.
Cypher
C-Man
just
going for the
One
ace.
enemy remaining.
C-Man with the 4K.
C-Man with the big 4.
I like.
Your backs. Just
Sometimes
from
buying a
the front.
rifle on Eco can be very bad for second round, but you know C-Man's making it work. I wouldn't say he's carrying, but he's making a very big impact for his team. 20 and 8.
He's getting a lot of first kills on defense, which is extremely important. It can really just take out the defender's entire strategy by killing one specific person, like their smokes player.
Oh, so it seems like it's gonna be a fast A here by Park.
Are they really prepared for this? There's only the Gecko and the Omen. That flash is a lot of
Ooh,
information.
flash for the one-way.
Wow. He's gonna get out.
Yeah, they're not really sure yet. Ooh, Waffles with a great one-tap.
Great, nice little tap. Shutting down all that utility though.
Oh, it seems like a fast rotate here.
Looking like Park does not want to go to A anymore.
They're slow walking, so they're not sure where
Ooh.
they're going.
I believe they're going back A. This is extremely smart, but it could backfire on them. 50-50 chance that it works, I guess.
I got you.
It's a 4v5 here in favor of I think Seymour. Yeah. Ooh, could be a weird timing here. Great timing. Killjoy's pushing through. Omen's not sure, but this Killjoy is
Wow.
pushing up here.
X2 Waffles gets another there.
This Omen. Ooh, good shot.
That's why you clear your corners.
By
guys.
Xylo.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Maybe. Ooh, gets spammed through the smoke.
30 seconds left.
I don't know if they're gonna push in. There's 30 seconds. He's stuck in wine. Not sure what he can do here. He's probably just gonna play for picks. He knows this round isn't very winnable in a 1v5 situation.
Yeah.
This
Also
is
the,
bonus too.
Yeah. The weird buy from.
Ooh, good hit there by Rowley. He knows he's 1 HP, so he's just trying to spam. There we go.
Wow.
Maybe yeah,
play.
they're gonna grab guns. That was bonus and flawless here by Seymour.
I forget. Did they win the pistol as well?
They did. They won 3 in a
Yeah.
row. Seymour.
Wow.
They're really showing that their attacker-sided comp is actually
This goes
really good on
here.
defense too, I guess.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I think it's more so the Park comp being very, very defender-sided, so it's kind of hard to take sight.
Yes, this should
I'm
do.
really starting to see why I'm noticing that Seymour picks this map.
Absolutely.
They
Wait,
look
Here.
extremely good.
Park actually picked this map, believe it or not.
Excuse me.
Park
Excuse
actually
me
picked this
for
map.
that misinformation.
Here.
Give me the lineup, yeah.
C-Man's been spotted.
Ooh.
Ooh, that would have been a crispy
That would have been a
shot.
nice headshot. Ooh, Rowley here.
Questions
Could get a
taking
nice
some
pick.
space. C-Man
Oh,
up
he-
drafting spawn.
Rowley's getting pinched. Questions. Might clear left, might left. 3v5 here
Here.
in favor of Seymour, but they are taking sides.
Ooh, Raleigh so
Raleigh's
close that
one
one.
of
Spike
pick.
down B.
Oh,
Last player
frenzy.
standing.
So, and now 5v1, and they know where he is.
Flawless.
Yep.
It's pinch. Another flawless, 2 flawless in a row for Seymour.
Again, that was just an eco, so
Yeah.
that's kind of bound to happen. You're expected to lose that one, but
Question still with not much money here. He's also 3 ult points
the
off.
jet dip is kind of slipping away from him, isn't it?
Absolutely,
That goes
Seaman
there.
is showing that he, I guess, is the better jet. He has
This
8 less
goes here.
stats.
And I'm guessing a lot more first bloods.
A lot more first plus for sure. The money for Seymour is incredible right now.
Even after a couple of
Ah,
rounds,
this
even if
is
they
a nice
manage to
spot.
lose.
Yes, this should do.
Which-
We'll reveal
Odin
their
here.
Oh,
secrets.
wait.
Here.
Odin here for Raleigh.
We're going to try to use this to shoot through the wall.
Unfortunate here that they're not actually
You
I
did
would
good.
like to see that happen.
at B, but you know,
Yeah.
they have a Cypher lurk.
X2 Waffles, 1 point off of the ult here. Wonder they're just going to try to play slow, and at default, having some people across the entire
Pushing
map.
up, but they're not aware how close they actually
X2
are.
Waffles might run into some people here. Oh, that
Before-
timing is really bad.
It's good that they disciplined. They're disciplined. They ran out. Oh, good pick here by Sova. Question's getting lurked, but he is flash. Gecko's here getting pinched. Oh, this is a really good timing.
Oh,
Questions.
that timing is really bad.
Oh,
Wow,
good pick.
still pulls it out.
He knows he's excellent. Good picks by
Question with the big
Questions.
double.
There they are.
So it's now a 2v3, but Questions
Spike
is
planted.
fairly low. here.
Shock dart.
Ooh, shock
2v3
dart on
retake
Omen.
here. The solo drone tag could be absolutely huge because they can shoot through that wall where they are.
Oh, and they saw two, and
Didn't miss the
they,
turret.
they might know that one is help, but not sure. A smoke. It's gonna be hard to push through. Ooh, almost got picked off.
Really good use of it.
Oh,
Last
his teammate
player
is
standing.
alone,
Wow.
jumping out. Ooh,
Find death.
Okay.
he's probably saving
Okay,
the gun. Yeah, he's
almost
saving the
saving
gun.
here. Really good utility from
I
Park.
think. Wait, are they gonna die to Spike?
Here.
No,
Here.
they
They
have plenty
should
of
have
time to
get
leave.
out of there.
Yeah.
Really good util from Park. Smokes are extremely difficult for Seymour to get past.
I'm surprised that Seymour didn't try to pick them off because like they still have so much money. They could have tried to get one or two because like it would have really damaged the economy of Park here.
Yeah.
But you know they just tried to save, and you know they probably thought that was the best decision. They might not have a strategy for it. Seems like Seaman here is gonna pull out the op. If Cypher comes tiles, this could be like a death wish for him.
He's gonna challenge the up here, and I realize
Oh, I
it,
think.
but
Oh,
boy.
okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
timing?
timing here. Okay, they're trying to get the silent jump. Seems like they
Oh.
can't get up there though. It's
Does that
okay.
make any noise?
Oh, Seaman went back up to heaven. If he was looking mid right now, he would have had a free pick. Xylo here with the
Wow.
insane runner. If they could, I think they saw where the smoke came from. Yeah, they're aware that he's there.
Wait, this flash is gonna
Oh,
be huge.
He's gonna flash. Yeah, they know he's there.
Doesn't happen to get any, but he did manage to escape, which is really huge.
But if he was alone with Spike there, if he died, that would have been detrimental. Okay, so it seems like Cypher here is trying to see if there's space to take it. And he's gonna get darted here.
Good awareness.
But they think they're going B, but they're actually
Meow.
lurking up to A. Yeah, they're
Here.
aware that they're top
You
mid
should
and A.
run.
Question wants to get this pick really bad.
My God's
He's
here.
gonna manage to get it.
Good,
Nice
good
job.
pick.
Good readjustments there. Is he gonna get more?
30 seconds left.
It seems like Xylo's gonna get. Xylo might get. Xylo wins.
Spike down A.
Meow. Ooh,
Wow, I like
Spike
the play from
planted.
C-Man.
C-Man.
Manages to catch one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Seaman.
Questions with a small slip up there.
1v2 here for. Yeah, this guy's 1 HP here, 5 HP. Doesn't know. I don't know if it's gonna
Yeah.
go well, but they're not aware of where he is.
Blocking
I
sight.
think he's tree. Not
They're
gonna
gonna
clear.
clear.
How?
Last player
Ooh,
standing.
Meow.
He's unaware. Meow, 5 HP.
Meow is
One,
the
1v2
goat.
clutch.
Wow.
he's made the possibilities for Park to win this a lot higher with that round.
Yeah, imagine if the scoreline was 7-11 right now. That would be really bad.
That would be very bad. But C-Man, though they lost that round, he still might buy it off.
Thanks.
Yeah,
He's gonna pull out the op, Light Shield.
so like he did probably. I think X2 Waffles actually bought him the op.
Yeah.
This could be really huge.
Yeah,
upgrade
the
is very
buy.
strong.
Let's fly.
Yeah, so the weird part is here that Cypher is buying a gun on attack, but his teammate can buy him so he could buy full shield. That is,
Slight little
maybe.
miscommunication, maybe.
yeah, maybe. Cypher?
Eyes.
Good pick there by C-Man. Sorry about that. Yeah, trying to take space for A here. Killjoy. And a lot of Park here.
Looking like Jet trying to go for some information towards mid. Looking like they're gonna regroup now. Looking like a rotate towards B.
Sova droning. Sees that there's no one mid yet. Good drone there for Boseu. Oh, he's trying to get them on A.
Deploying drone.
Back damage there. Might spot. Spot of the Sova. Does not see the two people on site though, but however.
Oh, they're getting Rally
Wow.
to rotate, but the util is still there. Waffles might be aware that they're here, but
Waffles has to go
oh, they
astronomical.
see the trips. They still get hit by the trip.
Did he miss the trip there?
How? I don't know.
Here.
They know he's close.
Probably playing really well.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Wait,
Recific.
wait.
30 seconds left.
Ratific is saving the round here. Yeah, free round, free
So
play
huge.
here.
Looks like he's the only one who's on site.
Spike planted.
Their post plant.
Getting-
Sova is lurking. He's not aware that they're actually all pushing from CT. C-Man with op here.
Op on the retake is extremely difficult to do.
Here.
Absolutely. It's a weird spot here for questions, but I don't think they know that they're questions. Weird timing.
Main, but
Oh,
he does manage to slip into market, which is going to be really good information. Ooh, that dart is huge.
questions with a great pick here.
He does manage to trade it.
Yep.
By Soba.
They think that one's backside. Ooh, flash.
One enemy remaining.
Still manages to get the kill, nevertheless.
Oh, it's gonna be. They're gonna have. Yeah,
Nice shot from Soba, wow.
absolutely.
Very
Boseo
clean retake.
saving his
Did he do-
teammate.
Did he do that with the op?
Did you do without the op?
He did. Did he retake it with op?
I think he picked. I think he picked it back
Oh,
up.
excuse me.
I think he picked it back up. But
Wow.
sorry.
The Jet 1v1 is really what's
It's
defining
coming
the
back.
entire map.
Absolutely, Questions is making the comeback to try to be the better Jet here.
Questions is going to have to step up and kind of carry his team here. The Jet on attack is probably the most important duty.
So it
for-
seems like there's going to be a weird split here, B split. There's going to have a few mid, few main.
Smoked off catwalk. Looking like they're going to take some space.
Shadows traveling.
Ooh, good discipline by Rally. Just runs off.
Night,
Ooh,
night.
Nice shot by
but
Questions.
Boseo just swings. Unfortunate.
Might have been a miscommunication, I believe.
Absolutely. Oh, they're going to get a good timing here.
Ooh.
They're pushing up.
C-Man still thinks that they're mid.
Shift walking into sight.
This operator,
Plant the spike.
again, is going to be pretty hard to beat.
Here.
It's going to be hard to
Are they
retake.
mid?
Sanger.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
Spike's planted. And
Maybe
we're
he'll
getting
be able to do it
a
again.
fast rotate here from Seymour. One is hell.
That shot was extremely close to connect.
C-Man peeking out. Ooh, good flasher by Gecko. Ooh, Questions with
away.
these really good peeks.
Ground.
Really good
Last
pick.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
1v1 here. Oh wait. Oh, they Wingman actually was on
Wow.
defuse. I didn't even know that.
Match
Good play.
point.
Good play
That
there.
Gecko, I didn't even realize.
I guess it's more defense sided comp.
I guess so.
Yeah. Seymour is very confident right now.
Yeah, they Park, they're gonna want to have to win. They have to get a lot of rounds in a row.
Absolutely. They need 4 to just to send it to overtime.
Yeah, and overtime is a completely different story. They're gonna have to be swapping sides a lot.
Good one way here by Xylo.
Really kind of stopping some early aggression here and trying to get some early information. He's gonna hear that drone.
C-Man's coming up. Heaven with Op.
The op is here.
Oh, they saw him.
They're gonna know that he's heaven. Is he gonna change?
It seems like they're not going to rotate yet, though. It
Wow.
seems like they want to come to the site, even though there is operator
That's
here.
it. I know.
Very, ooh, Op's knives question.
Leg.
Zylo.
Zylo with
One
a
enemy
big
remaining.
door. Can't pick up the ace, but
Zylo.
next two levels gonna
Defenders
trade him.
win.
What an amazing map one to watch.
Seymour coming out with a dub.
Oh.
And we'll be back with you guys for map 2. And we're back.
Hello.
Hello. Can you people out there hear us? Thank you.
Okie doke.
Okie doke. We're not standing. Yes, we are. Okay, so yeah, we're starting up now. Lotus.
Okie doke.
Okie doke. Wow. Okay, so we have Seymour starting on attack.
Yes, I love the Gecko pick. Always Gecko
Always.
enthusiast.
We love Gecko. Free Gecko. Defending is going to be Park here to start.
We're going to see another Jet duel between C-Man.
C-Man.
Questions.
Yep. Yep, absolutely. I think it's a very interesting pick here that we have a Sage. Sage
Don't
here.
see that very often for the Sentinel player.
Never see that.
It's looking like my comp games out here.
Yep. It seems like Park is going with a very attack-sided comp with the Sage wall and then 2 initiators.
Yeah. Who knows how good that Sage wall will be though. We're
Absolutely.
cutting off specific angles and walling off.
And we also
Chokes.
have the double initiator by Seymour too. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. So it seems like
Wow. Looking like a huge C presence here. For
you got this, dude.
where am I?
Seymour.
Who are you?
Seymour.
Seymour.
Seems like.
Okay. Solo Sova on C. Let's see if he can ace this. Oh, it's not looking like it.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Space has already been taken. They're going to get the bomb down in no time.
In between this round and the next one, we should fix the sound. It's very quiet.
Oh,
Spike
that's
planted.
Storming out very loud, guys. So it seems like it's going to be a 5v5 post plant here for Seymour and Park.
Zyro taking lots of space.
Zyro.
Ooh, not
It's
beautiful.
mixed up in between Park players.
One enemy
Wow,
remaining.
the fire's good.
Wow. Very fast retake there.
The retake.
I still can't get over that owl, Sova. It's too cute. Why is it so
Okay.
cute?
And we're back. But there is no game sound. It's very quiet, I think.
Toot.
Un momento. Okay. Seems like it might be a fast push here.
Couple of rifles.
They don't clear left. Sage is stuck here alone. But they don't clear.
Big double.
Spike
C-Man with
down
an
B.
improved pick.
Questions with the Vandal pick. He gets
Vandal on second round is very interesting. Ooh,
Got
he
Oh, it
gets a
doesn't
good pick
matter.
here.
Doesn't even matter. No.
Seems like Seaman here. Good lurk.
C-Man's probably gonna get absolutely jumped.
Ooh,
Think on
questions.
of Rowley. Is he gonna swing this?
Here.
Oh, why is not to?
Questions from the respects. Just letting him.
Oh.
Ooh, questions gonna go.
Last player
Nope,
standing.
absolutely.
Rowley with a little bit of whiffage. He was quite low there.
Oh, weird timing here.
Holy Mr. Ming, Tai Ming. C-Man.
They have
For the 1v4
no idea.
with the classic, I think he just
Oh, they still
spotted.
have. Oh, gets one pick though. That's fine.
Two
It's
picks.
eco. It's
Two
eco
picks
round.
is not bad. Not bad at all for an eco round here. Now it's going to be a rifle round. Question is going to be bringing that Vandal over from the second round. Looking to try to make an opening with all of that.
Picked up a sheriff for his teammate. Seems like it's gonna be a split here for Seymour.
There's going to be 3 defenders trying to get active on the defense side here. Jet's probably going to dash across here to Rebel. Wow.
Ooh, flash.
Instantly shut down the push.
Seems like a fast rotate here.
Excuse me.
Wait, it's a fast rotate for Park 2. Oh, slowly coming back. I hear him.
The alert from Omen on
triggered.
Yeah, with a stage, it's kind of hard to stop people from entering site, but you know.
Might have
strategy
the
for it.
big
Ooh, Howie.
double.
Could be going on for the ace here.
Swing
A
open.
little weird timing with that smoke to come
Here's
down.
the flank.
Ooh, might be pushing through here. Questions with the tech. Oh, questions.
Wow. They're punching back here.
Questions might come. Catch Raleigh off guard.
I know exactly where.
One enemy remaining.
Raleigh knows exactly where they are. Wow, good job, Xylo. Won the bonus. They lost a lot of rifles, though. Lost a lot of rifles.
3 was it?
Yep. Only 2 living. I said that was a good bonus, though, for Park, for sure.
For sure.
Seems like there's a standout player for Park here. Questions, 7-1.
Who's stepping up on the defense side, getting first picks. Finding that rifle in the second round actually turned out to be good for him.
Absolutely. He's going to pop nice now.
Lots of kills, boosting the ego. It's always actually important in this game. Confidence level.
Ooh, that might flash through.
They want to take aim control.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh, Gecko. Oh, Gecko ults
That is
and instantly gets breach. Oh, flash. I don't know what they're smoking. They're not taking space. Oh, they're just faking it.
Here.
Lots of util.
Ooh, but 2 still.
They're kind of reading this here. They're kind of reading this rotate.
Ooh.
Almost gets in there.
Close here. Raleigh's looking to get aggressive, but holding back.
Want to go back in maybe?
Fast rotate here for Park.
Xylo's already taking up some space. C-Man with him.
I think Breach is aware here.
Reaches potentially. Ooh, it's a walk pass.
What's the other one walk past
I
too?
believe he is
Xylo
spotted,
definitely has seen him. Xylo playing disciplined. Weird timing here.
Raleigh's in an extremely good spot. He has a trip for flank, I believe. No, I can't see it.
Seaman looking to
Last
place
player
here. Oh,
standing.
Retific gets a great hit.
Can't pick up.
Oh, good
Xylo.
knives by Questions.
Wow.
Xylo though gets 2 picks.
This wasn't
Big
enough.
impact. Yeah. And now the buy here is going to be a little strange here for Seymour.
See what they do. Is it even worth forcing here on an attack round? Looking like they're just gonna half buy for next year. Xylo with a rifle low. Trying to find that opening.
Yeah, it seems like 2 people for Seymour are having a little bit of a slow start, but hopefully they bring it back for a little bit later. 0-4 for 2 people.
There's always 2 sides.
And a hero rifle from Xylo here too.
Lots of presence in there. Wow. So much ESO used.
Smokes, fast push in a tree here.
Trying to
Question. Oh, couldn't dash out in time. Breach getting fast out. Big ult here. The entire team is Breach ulted.
What is even happening right now?
There's so much going on. Ooh.
Breach only gets 1. Traded immediately.
He's gonna throw him off. But it's a 2v2 here, but Seymour still has the spike, and it seems like they're in a fast run.
This round is extremely huge to win for both teams.
Ooh. Shire could have spotted him. I don't think he did.
I think they're kind of thinking that they're going to come back A.
Yeah.
Just kind of waiting for something to happen here.
Oh, they're completely unaware.
Just booking it to C now. You're going to have to do
Yeah.
a lot. It's going to give.
Plenty for Sam.
Yes. It's going to give Seymour lots of time to play off.
And it seems like the guns here. Swapping. Dropping the sheriff
Mike
and
Sticky.
Stinger.
Thanks, little
Completely
man.
switched up guns. Yeah, they're trying to fast rotate, but they're not sure how close they are.
Park playing together, quite smart in a 2v2. Try to trade each other as best as you can.
Yeah, it seems like they're just trying to play together on site too. Seymour is. And see what they can do here.
Making sure they clear all the angles. Guard. Clearing some more.
Seems like Breach is trying to look for a pick here close, but the Stinger.
Last player
whiffs.
standing.
Can't make it work.
Oh, looks like we might have the timing here.
Wow, that is a huge round.
Oh, he has it.
And yep.
Team A.
Still 2 seconds left to spare. Yeah, I think that was like a weird half buy there for Seymour, and they actually did pretty well off of it.
The Stinger play was actually looking good.
It
Just
looks
couldn't-
good.
Couldn't
Just
pull it off.
Couldn't land the shots, but you know it happens. It happens to all of us, Evan.
Yeah. There's
Happens to all
actually
of us.
yes, it does. The Stinger has a surprising amount of recoil.
Yep. Questions here. Starting off strong, and he's pulling out the op already. You know, trying to get.
Decent.
Oh,
I
he
thought he
sold
bought
it.
one.
Sold it already.
We might see one soon, which could be huge. Even with the 4-1 lead. Here. Wow,
Ooh,
flash.
missed the flash. Ooh, Xylo gets a good pick here. Oh,
Last player standing.
Everywhere.
there's it everywhere.
Spike
Oh, he
down
doesn't
A.
block.
People are here.
One enemy remaining.
Raleigh.
See you
Raleigh in a
hide.
1v1.
I have retrieved the
He was in
spike.
1v. He was in a 1v3. If he pulls this off, this would be a huge round for Seymour to take.
Or
But
is Park gonna
he is kind of low.
make it a 5-1 here?
Yeah, this Sova. Oh, this Sova's. Wasn't even aware.
Sova is just trying to stay relaxed here. He's
My
gonna be
ultimate
here.
is
He got the
where
ult
is
going, but
everyone
This
hiding?
is a huge ult, knowing exactly
He
where he'll
knows
be.
exactly where he is. I know exactly where you are. He knows. Ooh, see what happens here.
He's falling for the tap.
Yep.
Take flight.
Doesn't.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he didn't
actually
clear.
spot him.
But it's okay. Trying to get a quick plant off here.
See how Raleigh actually plays this.
Spike planted.
Gets the bomb down here.
Yeah, it's the top fragger versus the bottom fragger.
Revealing
So we're
area.
gonna see what happens here.
All bullets do the same amount of damage, no matter how good a person's playing though. Anything can happen. The shot could be huge.
Miss. It's one
Over
hit.
the damage. One shot still.
Oh, but he's playing
running
very
around.
loud. Oh, weird timing here.
Wow, just managed to.
Raleigh playing right
Escape.
around the Rosie.
Looking at the timing is gonna be good.
Oh, Raleigh
Raleigh,
with a
that's a massive
1v3
round.
clutch. This is a huge round for Seymour to take. They were down 4-1.
Stay
and now
taut as a
just now
bowstring.
4-2.
The fight demands it.
Really just playing a textbook cipher for attack, really.
The big what if is, what if questions bought up that round? Because he was thinking about it, but he didn't want it.
Possibly could have gotten one or maybe two.
But now they lost that round. But I guess we'll just never know.
Wondering if he's gonna get this up online soon. Maybe start saving for one.
Deep
I don't
breath.
know. It seems like the buy for both teams is a little scuffed, but see how it goes.
Yeah, breach with the sheriff, no shield. Press C and alert up B session. Versus no would be extremely powerful.
Off your
Lower
feet!
that's opening door.
Huge breach all, but doesn't hit anyone.
The site is still
Free
taken up.
sight. Maybe a
Yeah.
5v5 retake.
All this space
Seymour-
taken.
Seymour's getting a little anxious. Ooh, that's a little whip. Oh, a lot of trade going on.
What? Rowley?
Last player
So many
standing.
kills are happening
So
right
many-
now.
And then it's just breach 1v3, and he doesn't have a gun or a shield.
Only 20 HP. Just a sheriff. Rowley reads this. You know, a nice
Squash the
one
last
tap
bug.
too. Wow.
Nice shot, nice
Get
shot.
out of here.
Seymour slowly bringing it back. They were down 4-1. I think this was similar to last game too. They were down 4-1 to start, but then
again,
they're bringing it back.
Not over until it's over.
This goes here.
It seems like
That goes there.
they tripped everywhere already. It looks like they're just gamble stacking, leaving C completely open for an eco here.
Wow. The stack on a gamble.
And they
Looks like
completely read by Seymour here.
completely opposite side of where Seymour is attacking. Let's see if they can
Yeah, maybe get from their ult. I don't know.
Rash is ready.
they're looking for now.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Get their ult. A lot of util, just util dumping, and it's just they realize the site is pretty much free now.
You may realize the gamble stack can be stacked by retake. However, Park does not have the best weapons.
I got the spike.
Ooh, weird plant there for
Blocking sight.
Seymour, but they have to spike that.
She's still gunning for ya!
Oh, all the guys. Detained?
Ooh, that's massive. Very well played.
4v3 here. It's so possible. They're completely unaware of the moment.
One enemy
Weird
remaining.
win. Wow.
Rowley just
Though,
through the finish line there.
though Seymour did win the round, I think it was very damaging to
Where
their
will
economy.
they go this time?
Oh, wait. Never mind, I guess.
Just have so much money. Strap.
Yeah. Park had a really good round there, though. Eco, and they still got killed 3.
Yeah, the fight fair retail. With that weaponry is extremely difficult to do.
It seems like it's not a Jet versus Cypher.
I
It's
need
not
this.
a Jet versus Jet, but it's not a Jet versus Cypher.
Yeah,
Seems
Rowley.
the better player.
Really kind of taking over the
This
mantle.
is my spot.
Attack.
Ooh, seems like it's gonna be maybe another push here.
Cover going up.
Here.
Female.
Ooh. Questions. All these guys did. I don't know if they saw that though. Might not have seen it.
Like
They're gonna push through the Silva stuff.
get me there. That's
So
not good.
it's unfortunate. Ooh.
I know exactly where you are.
He's not too.
Top side.
Stealing sight.
Great flash there by Xylon. 2 are completely
Spike
blind.
planted.
Seems like ooh, Rowley has a
Rowley.
flash on, yeah.
Last player
Seaman might have a
standing.
nice angle here. 1v4. Right through the smoke. Oh,
You can see the guy
can't see.
C-Link though.
Can't see the guy ceiling.
I doubt he expects this guy being C-Link.
Oh, yeah.
Nice try though.
Breach did do very well for being in a 1v5 right there. Two very good picks.
Tried his best there.
And now it's the economy for the Park is back in shambles. But I think their comp is more attack sided, so
Simo really bringing it back. We were at a 4, was it 4 to 2?
4-1, and they've won 4 rounds in a row now. So
Wow. Ready to really read them, I think.
yeah, absolutely.
The calling from Simo is extremely good right now.
Maybe an early wall here for Park. Yeah, seems like they're gonna be a quick rotate here, but they don't really have much info, so. Rowley and Breach are getting a really good lurk right here. Even though Spike is on A, C is,
So people going up C though, they could run back C. This could be a fake.
yeah, that's a fake they're running.
Watch them run.
Very good strategy here.
Free sight.
It could be, oh,
Questions
weird
already
timings here.
here.
Spike planted.
One alone though.
Oh my goodness.
Questions.
Holy smoke, though.
He gets healed. He could go for the ace here. That was a really good start to it.
2 there is absolutely
The C-Man probably
Trying
dives.
Ooh,
Oh,
anime
C-Man.
battle.
C-Man another
A
one.
big double. Is he gonna have to carry?
Oh,
Make it 3.
Sova.
Yes, a little bit too much.
Last player standing.
Oh, can't stick.
That's part of it.
Oh, but they don't know if he's on or not. They don't know if he's on. Oh, they know he's on. Oh,
Yeah. Not
he's just
winnable.
trying to save the gun.
Is he gonna die to bomb him?
No, he's gonna die to something. And
Hey, he
Waffles
lives.
too. Waffles.
Their money is still quite good though. With a
Yep.
couple players maxing out. they should be
Raleigh,
able to buy
Raleigh
trade.
is very low, but you know he's confident in the team's abilities to win this half. Yeah, I don't know. It's the economy for Park is not very good, but you know
yeah,
it
it's
should be good
slowly
for the
going
last two
down.
rounds. It should be good for the last 2 rounds of the half.
Yeah, maybe they'll have better luck.
Don't let up.
Yeah, and Seymour, you got to give credit where credit is due. They've managed to get at least 5 rounds in a row. It's really-
Ooh, battle of the top frags maybe here. Rowley
is
just
so aware.
very good movement here. They have basically B for free, you know.
Here.
Flashing out fast. Trying to retake quick here. Oh, bad timing there.
One enemy remaining.
Breakable, and yeah, they saw it. C-Man, very good air level.
Count on me.
I can't believe how much they've managed to turn that around.
Yeah, absolutely. Started 4-1.
Last
now
round in the
4-7.
half.
And the buy is not the best it could be here for Park to end
I'm
the
quite
half.
surprised that questions have not gotten up at all.
Yeah, I know, like, his op is very good, and they just haven't done it. Though Sova for Park is going 1A, I mean, questions, he's trying to just hold up the team.
I think he's much better on attack, I think, where he's able to kind of get through
Absolutely.
the defense. Very aggressive play style works a lot better on attack, I believe.
Breach is alone here. Against
Spot's pretty
5
good.
people. See what they can do here.
Shadows traveling.
Summers is really caught up in right now. They're trying to take the site like now and quick. They're in tree and they know that someone's
sight.
coming. Ooh, Breach with 1 hit
Spike
here.
planted.
Maybe good for 2. Stinger.
Blinding.
Raleigh trying to push up a little bit. Ooh, some weird timings here for Xylo. I don't know how this one is that was about the second
Double?
one.
Nice little reset there.
Ooh, wait, it's favorable for Park here. They don't know if
Last player standing.
oh,
Absolutely.
Xylo with the 4K.
And another ace stolen.
Switching sides.
Yeah,
That is second 4K of the series.
second 4K this year, maybe even more.
He's an impactful player, especially playing smokes very hard to do.
Absolutely. No, Smokes is probably it's like probably the least. It's like the most boring role to play, but like most impactful probably.
Sure. However, there is actually a chance to get huge plays playing controller.
Absolutely.
Not like I would know. I'm really bad at controller, but
Yeah, with Clove in the meta now, like we're not allowed to play her here, but she's a very duelist like controller.
up.
So yeah, seems like it's gonna be pretty obvious where
Flash out.
what's going to go here. Seaman with a jump spot. They know.
Seaman
another
wants to get
close.
active here. However, I don't know
Seaman
if
with
you'll
the weird
expect this many
lurk.
people.
Oh, gets stuck.
That's great though.
Spike down A.
They're not aware that one may be tree yet. Yeah, they're playing very soon. See what Park can do now.
Shadows traveling.
Only if this Gecko would breach knew that. Wow,
Right in Waffles.
Waffles gets overwhelmed by 2 dudes. Xylo on for the ace again. 2 rounds in a row.
He stopped.
One enemy remaining.
Again.
Take it.
Oh my goodness.
He had the
No
first
more.
3 and he gets his
This guy
ace
is
taken
Mr.
again.
4K.
Xylo making a huge impact, you know. He wasn't really close to the top of the leaderboard at the beginning, but you know, he's catching up the rally here.
That was a quieter game from Seaman, but I think he still had a good amount of impact.
Yeah,
in
he's
that half.
if he gets the op out, you know, he's gonna make
Yes.
do a lot of impacts.
I mean, this momentum from Seymour. Is it even going to be stopped?
Yeah, they've won. How many is that? That's 8 rounds in a
8
row.
rounds in a row. Wow.
I mean, it's also Ethos thing. It might make it 9.
Kind of a little buy. There's something they're forcing actually for that part.
Yeah.
Oh. Beautiful
Pushing it
one
fast.
Spike down B.
He's been stopped.
Finally been stopped. It's 2. Oh, he's stuck though.
Last player
It's a
standing.
1v4 here for questions. Let's see if he can get a few picks. Ooh, they're getting really greedy for this kill right now.
Get him.
Got the shotgun. Ooh, questions better run in.
Weird timing.
Ooh,
See, man,
damage is
1
good.
HP.
Uh-oh, Fortnite shotgun. Oh, 200. Oh. What?
He's
He killed the
50
guy, the
HP.
judge.
Ooh, see if we can get a long-range fight. Stinger, let's
I
see
need
if that
for a
works.
second.
Absolutely not. Ooh, weird timing.
Reach. He's favored here with the rifle.
Oh,
Rally.
alright.
Just take him out. It's not even fair. So low.
Oh,
on HP.
Spectre versus Spectre, but Raleigh just had more health at the moment. Yeah, no, questions is like, he's trying his best, but they just can't pull out a win.
Yeah, he's not able to get those first picks like I think he was on a sense.
Absolutely, yeah, I don't know.
Yes, this should do.
Very good sound here. I think I
This
gotta add
goes
this to my
here.
collection.
That
This
goes
was
there.
also gonna be used
Ah,
in
this-
count player. Are they
Here.
gonna go right? Oh, looks like it's gonna be a
Split.
mini fake actually. They have the Jud and the Sova over towards C. They're
Little
just waiting
default.
there.
We'll do a little default.
I
We'll
think
see
they're
what
starting to buy it actually. They're starting to rotate over a couple people. Is that just from one Sobador?
fast rotate here, but they have no info.
They think they're starting to realize it's a fake.
I think it's an info, yeah, it's like a half fight here for Park. Try their best to get this round.
Tree control.
Ooh, breach is
Breach.
flashed.
Oh,
Oh, breach.
Eats one. Not able to get that.
Oh,
Player
pulls out the
standing.
UTO too early, I
Finally, he's
guess.
been able to find some success.
Spike
Yeah, Park,
planted.
they're looking like they're gonna get their first round.
That fake. Assuming that Rowley does not 1v4 with the Spectre here.
Yeah, but he is the best player, I'm gonna assume, for Seymour. So let's see what he can do. Ooh,
One
takes down one.
Wow. Swipe.
Makes the chance of winning this a lot easier.
Zap from Breach there. Just swinging randomly.
Let's see. Ooh.
But there's no easy way to really play this. Just kind of save the rifle.
Oh yeah, I'm
Might
just
get
gonna
some
save.
mid-save, yeah.
He's just gonna try to save.
Question's finally able to find some really good space, getting 2 huge kills.
There's weird timing here. Let's see what Raleigh can do.
Foolish.
It hurts. Tripper gets
My ultimate is low.
Rowley, that's huge.
Wow.
Yeah, the economy
Wow.
for Park is just done now.
They
now
might
they're
be able
just
to
gonna
half buy.
Yeah, I mean they're just gonna have to buy light shield, I guess. But they literally could have saved 3 rifles, no 4 rifles. It was a 1v4, but they
Which
just
surprise. Yeah, getting betrayed.
yeah they just all took their ones.
Yes,
And
this should
Sage
do.
had her heal out when
That goes
Questions
there.
was trying to peek. Very unfortunate, you know. They could have saved their economy, but looks like Question's gonna pop knives now.
He's quite good with the knives.
Very, very good with the knives.
Get out of my way!
Like just regular
Get out of
CA.
her way. Oh, look, it looks like it looks completely open, but Cypher Util is on the site.
He might have to do that. Somebody playing there, you know.
Oh, Dash is over both trips. He's in both of the trips.
No more sense.
No more Cypher trips.
Here.
Yeah, he's trying to spam the water.
Spam good though.
No thanks.
Spike planted.
C-Man with the pick.
This man with the stinger.
Go Phantom now. Oh, sees him.
Enemy
Wall
kill.
a little bit.
Oh, questions.
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 So
Let's see what he can do
precise.
here. Questions
So
again.
good with those knives.
Oh,
He sees the heavy guy CT.
absolutely. And let's see what he can do here. It's a 2v2.
Breach.
I don't know who it's favored for, but you know,
Last player standing.
questions again.
Jumped up.
And I think it's
Mr. 4K? He
Mr.
wants this
4K
for.
again. I think Park is going to get another round here. After losing 9 in a row, they're going to get 2 in a row. Questions.
There you are,
Outstanding
you
player.
Dare I say the best
Gun here.
defense in this entire tournament.
Absolutely. 23 for both Rowley and Questions. Questions is really keeping his team in this right now. Like, outstanding player. MVP for Park for sure.
Without a doubt. However, 6 to 10.
It's
a lot of
still
rounds to make
winnable.
up. It is for sure.
It's still winnable.
However,
Like, the season is on the line here.
It's a lot of rounds.
A lot of rounds. They need to get 4 to tie, and the probability of winning 4 against
Here.
this outstanding Seymour team is probably quite low. But you know, they can do it.
For sure. Question is starting to heat up a little bit. Able to actually on top
My
of this
camera is
pressure, with a lot of
destroyed.
pressure when
Like-
they start to this player.
Rowley is alone here, but like his util is very good here. Oh, gets
Very
both
good.
trips.
Wow.
Extra no. Up. Oh wow.
Is that a little bit of a whip there?
It seems like they're a lot on site, but you know,
Question for me, Maybe hard
he's one. Oh, yeah. And Questions gets enough. He's really low.
What HP he's at, really. And he
Yeah,
can heal.
most picks. He's got the Champions Vandal, shows that he has the most picks in the game right now. There's another guy opening the door back up.
It's going to be a reverse comeback?
A reverse, a fake? No, not a fake comeback. Oh, Questions.
Here.
Seems like it's going to be another save.
Wow.
The
Another
oh,
round.
the economy is very, very bad
Yeah.
for
I mean, at least
Seymour.
Seymour will have 2 rifles going into the next round, but
Yeah,
50, just not much to work with, really.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what they're gonna, oh. They're looking for
Just wants to keep those rifles out of their hands.
clearing every single spot. Seems like that they might stay together. Maybe get a pick or 2 here. Both saving.
Careful. One of them, nice. Here, wait,
I'm
so
amped.
that's
Let's
actually
go.
big.
I got things
I
to
think
do.
it's also good to see here that
I'm buying.
though there's only Omen TP for attack here, they're one off ult or breach, which is really good for taking a site, and then
And
one
Diego
off
too. Oh, sorry.
one
wrong
off
team.
Sage. Oh yeah, and then the ults are really coming out for defense too soon.
Mm.
You know, I'm not really sure what Omen does on defense for TP. Like, it's not very useful.
Might be able to get to the other side faster.
Yeah,
that's about
I
it.
guess. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what Questions can do here for his team.
Here.
Seems like a 2-3 here for defense. Questions with really good clearing.
Small gap.
Yeah. Faster to the B.
Omen uses the A.
Yeah.
Reach them, moved away.
Oh, it seems like he's heaven already. Question through. Oh, judge here for Gecko. Let's see what he can do with it.
Wow. Hard.
Spike down A.
Wow.
That's
One
silo.
enemy remaining.
Oh, it's 1v4. Oh, gets one. It's so winnable.
Blocking
1v3.
sight.
If he has a teammate.
Can go
Spike.
break the door. Okay.
Spike isn't very available for him here. Oh, very good pick.
Wow.
Good heal too.
Checking close right here.
Oh, 200 pumps
Couldn't just
by
be
Gecko
friends,
here,
huh?
dude. Takes up the gun. Yeah, I don't know. I think the judge there for Seymour was very smart.
Cracked the
That was
shield
like
there.
an eco too. I think it was like half buys.
Cracked 90s.
Half buys for Seymour. They had two rifles and the rest were half buy.
X2 Waffles has a lot of money. He might be able to buy a teammate here. Also,
I'm surprised they haven't taken the op out yet.
I am
mean,
too. You'd think that we try to get C-Man the op because they're kind of... Park is kind of coming back, honestly. Reverse, come back.
a reverse.
Yeah.
2 and 15 though. I
Wes,
think that's notable
keep your
to see
guard
on
up.
Park. I don't know. It's very rough here. I think Questions. I think his Vandal is looking very pretty right now. He's doing a lot of impact.
I really wish they would have bought this out.
Yeah.
This is a nice skin.
Off your feet!
Off your feet. He ults to see him.
2 teammates.
I don't know. Oh, Xylo gets a nice pick. Ooh, C-Man gets one.
Spike down C.
Oh,
Oh,
and there's
of
one
course.
door.
One enemy
That's the
remaining.
round.
Well played.
And now,
There you
and this is season point. Like if Seymour wins this, the
Match
season's
point.
over for Park.
It's all about this round right here. Questions really has to step up now. It's
Yeah.
basically up to him to get an entry pick with that Guardian now.
Yep.
Here.
Breach is behind him with 14 kills, but he's pretty negative here too. Seymour, they look pretty well rounded with 3 people at the top.
3 ults coming in.
3 ults
for
coming in
Park.
for attack for Park.
They could use this one Omen TP, so all for a good post plan if they manage to get that done, and res too.
Yeah. And it seems like the buy is like half buys here again,
Oh,
even
wait,
though it is.
Siemens. Yeah, is that opposite?
Ooh, timing here for questions. Is he gonna get up?
They know where each other are. Jed the time.
There's 2 rifles here for Park, but they're not gonna give one to questions. Very surprised by that.
Especially with how well he's been playing and as their entry.
Yeah. Oh.
Huge pick. Almost.
Cage trick.
Pick push
Ooh.
really huge and retakes.
Absolutely. The flash is just is insane.
Probably wants to take his chance. Try to pick here maybe. He's gonna pick.
Yep.
Smart not to do so probably. Stack of 5.
Let's see. They have Omen TP. Oh, the second I say it.
Watch them run.
Sorry, the script is out. Ooh, it's in the middle of sight, but
Wow.
there's one on the stairs.
Flash out.
Omen knows that side is free.
Stuck here.
Gets out
30
for free.
seconds left.
Yeah. He lost some HP, but
Cover going out.
this is timing here for
Ooh,
Seaman.
Seaman's gonna get him.
Ooh,
Unfortunate. Not gonna lie, though.
Ooh,
Questions.
questions.
With a
Michael
humongous
Huge
catcher.
here. Michael Huge here. Oh, tiny whiff, but you know what?
It's alright.
Oh,
10 seconds left.
He's got bomb though.
He's got spike. He's a plant. Rally,
Good ball.
2v2.
They're pushing through.
Last
they're not
player
helping.
Standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, and that's
Wow.
game.
Really good
GG's.
game though.
Park did very
They
well.
put up a good fight.
Absolutely. Like questions 27 and 15.
Wow.
Spike
That's a
defused.
7-13 scoreline.
Defenders win.
7 kills.
No,
So much
Even
love.
more impressive though. 27 kills on Cypher.
yeah.
Like,
Made
come
it.
on now.
All right, and I think what we have up next is Division 1 third place match.
Most likely.
So I don't know if we're gonna be casting that, but I guess we'll see you guys a different time.
Yes.
GG's.
GG's.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, for the final time this evening, your fellow WIHSEA commentator Andrew Jr. will be on the main WIHSEA stream. The final match of the night, Division 1 Championship, consisting of Wanakee Warriors taking on the Oak Creek Knights, the defending Division 1 champions for Valorant. We'll be getting things underway shortly. Coming into this one, Wanakee, in their first season of Valorant, they went 6-0 overall in the regular season, 78-7 round differential. Second seed in Division 1. In Week 1, they had a bye. In Week 2, they defeated West Depeer 13-0. Week 3, they defeated Kimberly 13-0. Week 4, defeated Greenfield 13-2. Week 5, defeated Middleton 13-3. Week 6, taking a trip to beat Appleton North 13-0, and then Week 7 defeating Chippewa Falls 13-2. So absolute dominance in the regular season thus far. And then their playoff run, they defeated number 15 seed Cedarburg 13-2, and they knocked off number 7 seed Horlick 13-0 in a clean sweep. And earlier on the FVL Esports room, if you were watching Mike streaming that game, Wanakee ended up defeating New Richmond in the lower bracket semifinal for Division 1. We move on to Oak Creek. In the regular season last year, they went 7-1 overall, 102-44 round differential. They were third seed in Division 1. For playoffs, Oak Creek defeated Appleton North 13-6, defeated Watertown 13-1. In the semifinal, they defeated Waukesha West in a best-of-3, and then in the grand final, they defeated Park 2-0 in a best-of-3 to be crowned the Spring 2023 Valorant Division 1 champions. This year, pretty much a repeat as far as record goes. Just one less win, 6-1 overall. Their fourth seed this season. In Week 1, Oak Creek defeated Kimberly 13-2. Week 2, defeated Middleton 13-3. Week 3, defeated Chippewa Falls 13-3. Defeated Bayport 13-7. Defeated Preble 13-10 in Week 5. It's a huge win for them. They also beat Preble earlier on today in a best-of-3 that went 2-1, and Oak Creek won by a couple rounds, so very competitive series there. It was also located on the FVL Esports channel. Week 6 defeated West Depeer 13-0 via forfeit. Week 7 they lost to Greenfield. Oak Creek in the playoffs has beaten Case 13-1, and they've beaten Brookfield Central Horsepower 13-11. And earlier, like I just said, they defeated Preble 2-1. So those are the notes heading into the matchup. Alrighty, we're underway. Game 1, Division 1 Championship, finally. 11:30 p.m. on the clock. We will see a Division 1 champion on Sunday, May 19th at this point. But it doesn't matter. We're underway with the final Division Championship for the Spring 2024 WIHSEA Valorant State Championship. That is fair. There's only like 2 people in the audience, but I feel like we can turn it down just a little bit. Does that sound any better? Still too loud. Interesting. Okay. No, it's good. It's all good. Alrighty, we'll get set with round 1 of game 1 here. Oak Creek and Wanakee. See Wanakee on the attacking side. We'll see Oak Creek on the defending side. So Oak Creek will be in the teal, and Wanakee will be in the red. Start off on Icebox. Well, the second time I believe we've seen Icebox today. We saw it earlier in the Freedom and Park series for the Division II semi, but we'll see Icebox again for the second time. And we'll see what Wanakee can do. Another new team entering the fray in WIHSEA in their first season. We'll see if they can capture Division I championship gold. It'd be a great accomplishment. We've already seen HAPA accomplish that goal for Division III earlier on, but nonetheless, round one is underway. Warfire. He's going to get one. He's going to get two. Going into kitchen. Bob Biggleton is going to get the pick that time. 4v3 in favor of Wanakee. The spike is going to be planted. Goose is going to get one. That'll be a 4K for Oak Creek, and they will take round number one. So trying to get the game audio working. There we go. Oak Creek winning round number one. And a best of three that is going to be pretty lengthy, but Oak Creek getting a nice start to this one. Round two upcoming. We'll see Picky with the bomb for Valorant. Alrighty, overlay has been flipped. Less than 40 seconds remaining in this round two. Things are getting tense for both Oak Creek and Wanakee.
30 seconds left.
Belt. Speed is gonna meet fire. In the little tower, Goose with the pick onto Speedy.
Spike planted.
Syph is gonna plant the spike in place. Oak Creek gonna have to rush back into the site. Eagle Watch getting two. The Spectre. The 3v2 situation. Seer getting the pick.
One enemy remaining.
DMS getting Syph. And gets Seer, and Oak Creek winning round number two. Oak Creek playing it patient on the defensive side. Just waiting for Wanakee to separate away from the spike in order to come in and get the picks needed in order to get that round win. Just simple but effective gameplay we're seeing from Oak Creek here. Controlling the tempo of this one early. Gotta imagine Wanakee is gonna have to let the beasts out sometime here. I mean, they've been dominant so far in this event. They have defeated New Richmond earlier on today, so they are coming in ready. But so far, Oak Creek doing a nice job of really slowing the tempo of this one. It's going into their favor. Picky with the spike, try to go up the zip line in nest. He's gonna think twice about doing that. Maybe do a little parkour action. Gets it on the second attempt.
Get him, buddy. Right there.
Highlight playing as Gecko in the A site, just watching to see if any member of the Warriors is going to keep their heads in A site. Even watch though. He's one board, so he's getting one as well. Scythe getting his name on the board as well.
Wave crashing.
It's going to be a rotate into B site potentially for a Wanakee here. Scythe launching a recon dart to try and find an opponent here. I think he's going to be planting. Highlight's going to be there. He's going to be blocked off from entering B site. That harbor wall coming into effect. The first time we've seen somebody play harbor, I believe, at least since I've been casting. More serious, gets
Last
speedy.
player standing.
More Scythe is going to get Bo Biggleton. And it's up to Highlight, and he's not going to win it. Wanakee getting their first round win of game 1, 2-1, entering the 4th. That's a nice confidence booster for Wanakee. Again, they were really slowed down in those first 2 rounds by Oak Creek. Just owning the lines of sight in B site and B site, but that time around, Wanakee Warriors break the seal. They get their round win. They're within 1 from tying this up very, very early in this game 1. So we see that Wanakee is pretty split. Goose is going to get Highlight. Speedy holding an angle in rafters on A site. Well, Biggleton following up. DMS getting a pick. Now Wanakee trying to rotate over to the other bomb site. DMS going to try to cut him off from orange.
There they are.
Harbor wall's going to go up. DMS going to try to maybe slide through this wall. I think he's going to be planting. Shoots the wingman. The plant is going to be denied. DMS knows exactly where the spike is. He has to just play his position. He does this. He does just that. Gets a pick onto fire. It's a 3v3 situation.
Last
I
player
think he's going
standing.
off for the moment, but DMS gets a 3K, and it's a 2v1 situation. Goose, the only remaining member. He's not able to finish the job, but Biggleton with the leer of Reyna scouting out the competition, and Oak Creek jumps ahead 2 rounds. Set for round 5 action here. Wanakee still on the attack. Looking to keep pace with Oak Creek. DMS holding an angle in yellow, a long one and a tight one at that. It's not going to get the pick on the Scythe.
Standing
Scythe
ahead.
just has the quicker trigger finger in that instance. Site's going to be blocked off by the toxic screen. You see Wanakee try to go into the A site. Oak Creek.
Wingman's planting.
No members in the vicinity. Wanakee has free real estate to go ahead and get this spike planted.
Spike planted.
Now the pressure falls on Oak Creek. He can go going through 2. He's going to find 1. That's going to be WIHSEA. Can he check the corner, though? He might get a little lucky if he does. Oh, just right behind the wall. Speedy playing on screen.
Not ready yet.
I suggest you move.
Something here. Can't see the run! Biggleton's going to get 1. He's going to be in pipes. You'll see Picky. He gets the pick.
One enemy
Gets
remaining.
another one. That's 3. And it's down the war side. 4 HP and a dream. Let's see what he can do. Not able to do anything. Bo Biggleton, a 4K
enemy
for Oak
remaining.
Creek. That's a clutch. Oh, and actually, that's going to be a Wanakee round win. Wow. Interesting. Wanakee within 1 there. And it's round 6. We're on for round number 6. Highlight's going to be playing in pipes, the harbor wall.
Right there.
Blocking his LOS, at least for the moment, but it goes away.
Water rising.
Wargoose going to be in nest. Going to try to get up on that zip line, but is hesitant. WIHSEA and Bo Biggleton both get on the board themselves. 4v4 situation. Wargoose with a pick on the Bo Biggleton. The Warriors the advantage. Picky going to be planting.
Spike planted.
Speedy's going to be above on Hall. Not able
Cover
to
going out.
target just yet. Popping some abilities. Highlight. Go through the attacker spawn. He's going to see Wargoose cannot land the shots.
Last player standing.
WIHSEA getting it down to 1v4 and Wanakee tying it up at 3. This is essentially a 0-0 contest at this point, but both teams showing great things. It's just that Wanakee has taken the momentum in their favor. We see that they're with their ability to plant the spike and also get Oak Creek away from it. That's the main objective in this game of Valorant, no matter what. Just keep the defenders away from the spike at all times. DMS immediately going to get a pick onto fire. That's going to be huge for Oak Creek. Can he find another one? No. He's going to wisely back off before things get too dicey.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Harbor wall, toxic screen. DMS in a bit of a pickle. He's detained. They get behind. Toxic screen does. Somehow escapes. Or Picky though still going to be planting. That wingman has been used so many times today. I can barely count how many times it's been used to plant the spike. It's got to be at least 20 times. Not sure if anybody's keeping count on the stream, but it's been a lot of times. Nonetheless, spike is planted. Even game. WIHSEA with the 3K. Highlight DMS, the remaining members left for Oak Creek.
Last player standing.
This is the last one, and that's an ace for WIHSEA. Our 3rd one across all of the streams, at least to my knowledge. An ace for WIHSEA. And that gives Wanakee even more momentum, continuing this game 1. You can see with that ace, WIHSEA comfortably the top fragger for Wanakee, 10-4-0. And look at that econ. That econ is shining bright. Sear and Picky have a lot of money to spend. As far as Oak Creek, their econ is hurting a little bit. They're going to need to get some round wins
Poison orb emitting.
in order to get their econ boosted even more.
Poison's
We're
off.
on to round 8. Picky trying to go through nest. Highlight and Speedy holding angles in the A site. Bo Biggleton gets first blood in this round. 4-5 is going to get Speedy, and now that opens up the door for Picky to plant the spike yet again. It's a 4v4 situation. All the members of Oak Creek are rushing to the site. Thrash timer's launched by Highlight. See if it misses anybody. It does. Gonna detain War Goose. Takes advantage. DMS with the pick. Watch trying to defuse. War Goose's situation. Picky and Sight trying to defend this spike with all their life. Picky gets one, gets two. Can he clutch it up? Oh! Oak Creek gonna win that 4-4. Tie game yet again. This is very competitive game one action we're seeing here. There we go. Round 9 action between Oak Creek and Wanakee. Oak Creek again coming in as the defending Division 1 champion for Valorant. Trying to defend that honor with pride. DMS getting another opening pick on the same player, that being Fire. Piggy's gonna look to play in green. He's gonna rotate toward the rest of his team. Forsyth trying to push the ace that he gets blocked off by the smoke from Speedy. That's exactly where they need to go. Harbor wall. Create separation. War Picky is able to plant it again with the wingman. He goes down, and Oak Creek falling like dominoes. It's 4-3 advantage for Wanakee. Highlight not able to hit his shots. It's unfortunate. 2v3 situation for Oak Creek. The spike planted. Oh, but Biggleton can't hit the shots, and it's a 1v3. DMS gets one.
Excuse me,
Trying to go for a fake defuse, perhaps. Oh, he sits a little bit too long, and War Goose takes advantage. 5-4, Wanakee in the lead.
Teleport's ready. They are so dead.
At this point, it's anybody's game. It's so close in this game one. Just gonna have to see this one play out in order to even predict who is gonna win this game one. Well, Biggleton has a line of sight in yellow, trying to get a free pick to start this round. The location is gonna be revealed though, so he's gonna have to move out of the way. So Lear is not gonna do anything. Oh, but Biggleton cannot hit his shots, and WIHSEA takes advantage. Fire following right behind his teammate. Looking for a home to plant the spike in the ace. Welcome to my world. DMS though, Chamber Sniper online, gonna miss the shot.
Spike planted.
DMS is gonna have to push in rafters. He really has no choice at this point. Highlight 26 HP. Not a great situation he's facing. 1 HP now.
Shot my wingman.
Highlight trying to defuse with the wingman. Fired the Eagle Watch. Oh, and Goose and Seer, they all combined in a flawless round for Wanakee. They increase their lead by 2 entering round 11. Couple more rounds before the half. Oak Creek would love to tie this thing up at 6. Wanakee would love to keep winning rounds as well before the swap happens.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Toxins going up.
See highlight playing mid-parallel here. We see a little bit of a cross developing between Speedy and DMS in the A site. Picky's gonna look to go there, jumping up to see if he finds any heads from Oak Creek. Oak Creek not peeking just yet. Very good discipline we're seeing from Oak Creek here. As soon as one member falls, it seems as though all of them crumble.
Shadows traveling.
Watch, gonna get Sear. Watch playing orange. He's gonna watch the top. He does. Gets a second pick. Huge. Bo Bingleton on the board as well. You watch gonna get dizzied.
30 seconds left.
Sif playing mid blue. They don't really have any options at this point. They don't have the spike.
10
They grab
seconds
it, they
left.
have to sprint, but Oak Creek is just clogging that middle. That's exactly what they need to do. War Goose gets highlight. The 2v4 situation. They're trying to get one for the road, but Oak Creek is ultimately going to win this round as Potoma's push was stalled
Last round
just
before
enough.
the switch.
It's the last round before the swap. You could either see a 7-5 half go the way of Wanakee, or we can see an even 6-6 split. One of the two is on the table. And ultimately depends on how Oak Creek plays on defense, because we know how good Wanakee can be at the point of attack with planting the spike quickly and whatnot, but it's just the fact of Oak Creek managing the game plan well, adapting on the fly. So it's going to get them a 6-6 split if they really want it. Well, Bingleton's gonna get Goose. Already a 5v3. Picky's gonna plan. They're gonna be the wingman that gets it down though. Only remaining member is Fire for Wanakee. One, get two. Oh, he's not gonna get three. DMS gets the 3K, and Oak Creek is going to win round 12. A 6-6 split is in the cards, and now Oak Creek will go to attacking, and Wanakee will go to defense.
That works.
So we'll see the first attacking round for Oak Creek, first defense for Wanakee. See how this goes. Oak Creek next to try and push this A site initially. See that War Picky is on site. Most of the team. Just getting a feel for where Oak Creek might push, and they recognize that it is going to be A site. Bingleton gets War Goose. Highlight's going to be planting. Well, Bingleton's going to get two. Speedy on the board. Sear and Fire have to rush their way over to A site, giving Oak Creek full control of the site.
Last player standing.
Highlight's gonna get War, Fire, and the last remaining member is Sear. He's not gonna get one, just misses the headshot. Bo Bingleton gets a 3K for Oak Creek, and they pull ahead once more. Creek up 7-6.
Toxins going up.
Team starting Warfire, getting an early pick on the DMS. 4v4. Huge gunfight spruing.
Last player
Speedy
standing.
gets 2. Highlight gets on the board, and already Wanake's down 1 member. That's going to be Goose. Oak Creek went all in with their econ this round. As far as SMGs are concerned, and DMR is Bo Biggleton getting War Goose. That's going to be another round win for Oak Creek.
Occupational hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
2-round lead for Oak Creek. Wanakee had this luxury not too long ago. Wanakee's going to have to fight hard to get it back. See WIHSEA set up in yellow, ready for the rotate potentially for Oak Creek, heading into the B site. WIHSEA's gonna have to sit tight for the moment. Have great trigger discipline. Oh, he's not able to land the shots. An Eagle Watch wins that encounter.
Spike planted.
Being able to plant in the B site. It's blocked off by the toxic screen.
Take flight.
Or a sight above. We all watching the firebolt. Target is going to be acquired for that. It's a 5v3 though, and Oak Creek again has the spike planted, so all the pressure is really on Wanakee here. Zip's going to get 1. War Goose
Last player standing.
not get 2. Bo Biggleton with the DMR is deadly. Picky, the last remaining member, gets Speedy as he's teleporting. That was impressive.
Get him, Wingman.
Wingman's going to be used as bait. That's 2. It's a 1v1 situation, but unfortunately the spike timer is going to run out, and Oak Creek is going to hold out long enough to win round 15. Round 16 is about to be underway. Oak Creek having the largest lead thus far that we've seen in this game. 3 rounds. Won 3 straight attacking rounds since the 6-6 half. So it's definitely a positive for the Knights. As far as the Warriors go, they just need to find their groove on the defensive side. We see how aggressive they can be on the attack, but on defense,
Oh yeah! Monster on the
can't be
loose!
too aggressive. You have to be conservative at some instances, but also aggressive at others. You cannot let Oak Creek get control of the bomb site. That's one thing you don't want to happen. Especially when you have a wingman constantly planting the spike on the enemy team. Warfire's going to get DMS. Spike is planted. Highlight's going to get a wall bang. Warfire not going to be able to reload fast enough to get WIHSEA. It's a 2v3.
Up and away! Someone's there.
See how Wanakee handles this.
Last
Trying
player
to cut it
standing.
down to a 2v2. They can't. Picky, the last one, Bo Biggleton. 3K, Oak Creek winning round 16. Wanakee trying to find any sort of motivation here to keep going here. They're down 4, but it's not that big of a hole as much people will say.
Right there.
As long as Wanaki can get a couple opening picks to start these rounds, they can be in very good position because we've seen a number of rounds in multiple games in this event. We talk about Little Wolf and Walden. Those opening picks. Very crucial for Little Wolf to win that series, so goes to show that it is a viable strategy, but not every team uses it because there is high risk, high reward with that scenario. Highlight is not going to get one. Both Biggleton and Speedy make up for it, though. Gets one, or Picky. Can't get a second one. That's Speedy, his second. Have the spike. Or fire. Getting the Sheriff out. He's the last member left alive for Wanaki. Creek gonna have free reign, take advantage of the man count, planting in B site, and all I have to do is sit tight and wait for Warfire to make a push. It's gonna go through mid blue. Eagle watching orange. Turns the corner, gets him, and Oak Creek winning round 17. Beautiful textbook flank from Eagle Watch. Just the swinger be swung meta being shown right there. Excellent play. Round 18 upcoming here. Oak Creek 2 rounds away from winning game number 1.
Toxins going up.
More Picky and Fire. Playing an ace lane. Bo Biggleton using the harbor wall to his advantage. Playing in pipes. Biggleton is going to find Warfire. He's been on fire in this game for sure, especially down the stretch. Warseer gets Eagle Watch. Highlights planting. Spike's going to be down. War Goose, though, gets Bo Biggleton. Could we see Wanaki resurge? Speedy gets Warseer. He's going to be spotted. Highlight gets War Goose. Does not get Picky, though. It's a 2v2. Picky's going to be defusing. Can he get it off in time?
Last player standing.
He's going to get stalled out. DMS 1v1 situation. And DMS gets the clutch for Oak Creek, and they win round 18. 1 round away from taking game 1, match point.
Who will I spot first?
Here we go. Oak Creek has a 1-game advantage sitting right in front of them to claim. Warfire's gonna get Eagle Watch.
Enemy tagged.
Warseer advancing into green. Oak Creek has to watch their flank here. DMS is gonna scout it. While Biggleton's gonna get Warfire. 4v4. Warseer still lurking. This time he's in garage. Chance for Warseer to do some damage, but unfortunately he's not able to hit the shots. Speedy capitalizes with the wall bang.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
1 enemy remaining. Attackers win.
And at least for now, Oak Creek is going to take game 1. Not sure if we're going to reset the round. There was a technical issue at the end of that round. So we'll see what happens with the results of this one. We will be back after a short break of trying to figure this out. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be getting started with game number 2 of the Oak Creek and Wanakee Warriors Division 1 Championship. Oak Creek did end up winning the game 1 13-6 over Wanakee, so they're up 1-0 in the series. So we will see map 2 being played on Bind. So players should be ready in a matter of moments. It is a very late night casting here, already 12:24 past midnight. This is the longest we've ran a WIHSEA state championship for sure. I mean, the technical issues, a 3-hour delay earlier today didn't really help, and everything in between, but we're still here regardless, trying to finish out Division 1. All right, we'll get started momentarily here. And once again, in that game 1, Oak Creek won 13-6 on Icebox. Really great showing from Wanakee. Great showing on the attacking side in game 1. Oak Creek even better on attack, but we'll see what happens here. As Oak Creek will start this one on defense, and Wanakee will start on the attacking side. Wanakee locking in their lineup. Fire is going to play Phoenix. Goose is going to play Cypher. Syph is going to play Sky. Picky is going to play Raze. And Seer is going to play Brimstone. On the side of Oak Creek, we'll see Highlight playing as KO, Speedy, Killjoy, Eagle Watch, Brimstone, DMS, Yoru, and Reyna staying, or Bo Biggleton staying on Reyna. We'll see Wanakee on the attack first. Much like the last game, Wanakee was a bit successful on the attacking side, but it was a 6-6 split in this setup for Wanakee being attack and Oak Creek being defense in game 1. So maybe we'll see the same thing here. We shall see. But Oak Creek having the 1-0 series lead is going to be huge heading into this one. So we will see what happens. DMS gonna get an ult orb immediately, charging it up. It's got a long way to go before it's fully charged. Smoke's gonna come up. Eagle Launch, who's at 10 HP already, launches an incendiary. Doesn't land in the vicinity of Goose, and he is a ways away from his original positioning.
Down.
Syph is going to have the spike for Wanakee. Highlight is going to get the opening pick. An opening pick inside the last minute of this one. Syph is going to get a wall bang 4v3 in favor of Wanakee. Spike is being planted.
Spike planted.
Speedy's going to rotate over in the defender side spawn. Bo Biggleton's going to follow.
Time out.
EMS trying to shoot at the wall. Notices the Cyber King is right there. He can't walk straight into it. I think he gets one.
Last player
It's not going to
standing.
get two. DMS gets more picky, but immediately gets refragged. War Goose finishing that round with a 2K, and Wanakee wins round 1. Wanakee already a great start to this game too for them. And there's going to be a little bit of an alt-tab issue that the players are going to be facing here. Already in the conditions past midnight, they have to deal with that too. But we shall soldier on and get this state championship finished. Bo Pickleton going to be perched up in the elbow here. Looking for a possible pick. Warfire going to challenge the A sites. It's going to be very risky. This firewall goes up. Gonna let using it as cover at least for now. Want to keep rotating over to the A site. Eagle Watch and Highlight may get overwhelmed here. The tab issue again, just affecting these players. Something that we're gonna have to deal with. Syph is gonna be planting.
Spike planted.
Gonna get one. Super shorty.
Finished.
Watch. Getting gunned down immediately. It's a 3v3 situation. Syph's not able to blind anybody. And the conga line for Oak Creek enters the A bomb site here. Bo Biggleton trying to go through the narrow hallway. He sees Syph for a moment. He's gonna get flashed. He's gonna have to rotate back in the corner.
Last player standing.
Picky. Oh my goodness, and Wanakee getting the round 2 win 2-0. Round 3 going to be underway shortly. Wanakee definitely keeping their foot on the gas pedal for the attacking side of this game too. I mean, they're already down 1-0 in the series, so essentially they need to win this game in order to stay in the series. Plus it is going to be season point. If they let Oak Creek come back and take control of game 2. Eagle Watch is going to get Wolf or Warfire. Biggleton is going to get picky. It's a 5v3 in favor of Oak Creek. Familiar territory for them if you go back to the latter rounds of game 1.
Smoke's down.
So you're going to be playing in the exit. Burger's going to be flashed. Syph's going to try to get this plant down. It's going to be very hard. He's not able to. A wall bang for DMS. Wargoose still alive though.
One enemy remaining.
Last one is Seer. Gonna get blinded still, gets the pick, but DMS finishing it off. 3K for Oak Creek, and they get their first win in game 2. Round 4, Oak Creek with a chance to tie this thing up. Stay neck and neck with their competition. Oak Creek would love to be back-to-back champions for Valorant.
You know what to do.
But still a long way to go from accomplishing that feat. Biggleton playing in window. He has to be cautious they're not, though. Bo
Spike
Biggleton is going
down,
to get
B.
2. A wall bang with 2 headshots, and he has the spike. That's the most important thing. Sit on it like an egg at this point. It's a
One enemy
5v2,
remaining.
5v1. WIHSEA still at full HP though. Less than a minute remaining. Not much he can do. Good watch. On his flank, but WIHSEA are going to use the teleporter. 40 seconds remaining here. Let's see what WIHSEA can do. He's going to be in the
30
exit.
seconds left.
If he pops out, he is a dead man walking here. Projectiles inside the gate. WIHSEA's going to get Bo Biggleton. He's playing on Mo Creek. I'm just going to back up WIHSEA. Not
10 seconds left.
him do anything, or just wallbang him straight through the door. They want to get in, and he's not letting them in. WIHSEA gets Eagle Watch. Yeah, Oak Creek at this point, just stay away from the door. Stay away from the door. 2-2, and they tie it up.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
They were knocking for WIHSEA, who was not selling cookies. It's round 5.
In sight.
Biggleton's gonna get War Goose, and now he's popping off once again. It's a 3v4.
I've got your
in favor
trail.
of Wanakee. Biggleton playing in teleporter. Rotate back into garden, into B site where he has some security. Warfire trying to trespass, gets caught. WIHSEA gets Bo Biggleton.
Spike planted.
EMS, Eagle Watch. The lone members left for Oak Creek as the spike has been planted.
Here.
EMS using dimensional drift.
Decoy. I'm back.
Travel back into sight. Prepare for help. Using. Gonna have to watch his back. Orbital
Last
strike
player
comes
standing.
down. That's gonna prevent Eagle Watch from even planning on defusing it. And a blind from Sif, and that closes out the round for Wanakee. Masterfully done there. And they get the round 5 win that they need.
Hit them when they're not looking. Time to jump.
Here we go, round number 6. This game 2.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Division 1 finals for Spring 2024 Valorant. Fire gets kicked off with 2 picks with run it back. That's huge. He's still going to have an extra life available. Sif's going to be planting, and now Wanakee just taking advantage of Oak Creek at this point.
Last player standing.
Now Speedy, the only member left. He's gonna be flashed.
One down.
Deficit to overcome, and is overwhelmed. The Wanakee winning round 6.
Placing sentry. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Underway preparations from Oak
down.
Creek on the defensive line.
Placing swarm grenade.
Rogers opens with a pick onto DMS.
I know exactly where you are.
Highlight playing an elbow. Might get picked off by Goose, and he does. Orbital strike coming down though, almost takes out Goose. Showstopper from Piggy
I have retrieved the spike.
takes out Eagle Watch. It's a
Planted the spike.
4v2 situation here for Wanakee. They have the momentum in their favor. Oak Creek being pushed back from the site constantly on the defensive side.
Stealing sight. Stealing sight.
Trying to use the leer to blind one of the members. Mobileton
Last
check in
player
the corner
standing.
though, and that is going to amount Wanakee to a 3-round lead. With this momentum, Wanakee is on track to possibly force a game 3 here, but Oak Creek is known for coming back. They did come back in game 1 slightly, tying the half up at 6 and then just going for broke after that. But we'll see what happens. Oh, Biggles lamps trying to get a pick. Able to do it. Does so, gets 2. This is his own Wild Wild West impression, almost getting 3 with the Sheriff. 3v3 in favor of Oak Creek. Now a 3v4. Here, laying down some cover in A bath. He's got 30 HP to work with.
Launching smoke.
30 seconds left.
Wanakee trying to play this with patience.
Gunner.
3v3. An open lane to plant.
Spike
Warseer
planted.
gets 3.
Recalling my bot.
All of a sudden, Oak Creek on their hind legs once again.
Decoy.
Decoy being launched, double swing, almost failing
Last player
for
standing.
Wanakee. Warseer gets a 4K, and Wargoose finishes it off. Wanakee winning round 8.
Cutting through.
Spike down
Round
A.
number 9. Well, Bigleton opening with 2 picks. Trying to get Oak Creek back into this. Mercer picks Eagle Watch.
Launching smoke.
I have the spike.
Picky gonna pick up the spike for Wanakee. That's huge. They might make a rotate here. It's wise to do so. 3 members stacked up for Oak Creek in the A site. Speedy going inside B elbow now. Trying to defend the possible rotate that Wanakee wants to enforce.
30 seconds left.
We'll see what happens. 30 seconds remaining. Wanakee looking to make their last ditch push in this round 9. Wargoose gonna get a wall bang. DMS. It's a shotgun kill. It's a 3v2.
10 seconds left.
Gonna have
Last
to push
player
this. It's a
standing.
3v1. He's gonna get DMS, but he cannot get Bo Bigleton. 3K. 6-3. And even though Wanakee accumulated a round loss there, their econ is looking pretty good in comparison to Oak Creek. Looks like both teams are going with full buys here. So everyone's going to have at least an AR or DMR to work with in round 10. His presence is going to be detected. He's going to be suppressed, at least for the moment.
Portal closed. Prepare for hellfire.
Horser going through A lobby. Is he going to see DMS on the flank? No, he will not. DMS gets the free kill there.
Spike down A.
Oak Creek
One
opening
enemy
this
remaining.
thing up.
Flawless.
And a flawless round, and Oak Creek is coming back to life.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
After 2 straight rounds, Oak Creek seems to be finding their footing on the defensive side, about 2 away from the half. In order to make this a 6-6 split at the half, yet again, Oak Creek is going to have to do masterful flanks on the defensive side, because you're not going to be able to dethrone Wanakee by just pushing them head on. It's not going to work that way. Warseer gets Eagle Watch. Seer's going to be planting.
Spike planted.
Spike's already down. DMS gets Warseer. Bigleton gets Warsif. DMS gets Wargoose. It's down to 1 remaining member.
Last player standing.
Oh, actually 2. I realize Warfire had the run it back ability, but it doesn't matter at this point. Oak Creek is going to take round 11. They're within 1.
Last round in the half.
Last round in the half. Oak Creek would adore nothing more at this point than to tie this up at 6. Move to attacking with an even playing field. has an op. He's playing B long. If anybody's gonna peek, Bo Bigleton though, still on a rampage of his own. No pun intended there.
Molly!
I've got your trail.
Watching the Seeker's ability, not going to do much. DMS is going to find him. It's a 5v3 situation. The pendulum swinging before our very eyes.
Out of charges.
I'll handle this.
Still has the spike. Unfortunately,
Spike
he's going to
down,
drop it
B.
there.
Last
Seer
player
in the
standing.
smoke is not going to see Bo Bigleton. DMS going for a melee, but instead Highlight finishes him off with a Phantom, and Oak Creek ties things up at 6, entering the half.
Switching sides.
Oak Creek will transverse to the
Suck it, better
attacking
watch
side,
that
while
box.
Wanakee will go to defense. Already first round after the roll swamp begins, otherwise known as the pistol round. Everybody's favorite round.
I got the spike.
Spike is going to be claimed by DMS. Bigleton peeking long. Siphon Fire playing across in Garden. Well, Bigleton's going to try to push up here. He's going to be very careful. The floor is indeed lava. Bo Bigleton needs to check his flank. He's going to do it. Yes, he does. Gets 1. Gets 2. Gets 3. Bo Bigleton on fire.
Spike down A. One enemy
3v2,
remaining.
3v1, and Oak Creek coming alive here. They've won a string of rounds in the last few minutes.
30 seconds left.
Gets Highlight.
Spike down A.
Cage triggered.
Wargoose has the spike. Oh, but Bo Bigleton hits the shots, and it's 4K. He's also going to get the plant down for some extra bonus. Oh, maybe not. No, I don't think he got the plant down. Nonetheless, though, Oak Creek does get the round win. It's 7-6. Oak Creek regaining their footing, regaining the lead. They have all the confidence in the world. An aggressive defensive style. Ran from Wanakee, but it's not working at all. Oh my goodness. Syph is the only member left for Wanakee. DMS
Spike planted.
just gonna take the candy from the baby and plant this spike. Wanakee can only do so much in this situation. Economic premium for Syph. He gets 1, but he's already down to 4 HP. It's not favorable whatsoever. Syph does not have a gun equipped at this point, but he's just speeding around the map at this point. And he's just giving himself up. Speedy gets the pick. And Oak Creek getting the round 14 win. Oak Creek going up 2 rounds.
I got yous, okay? Hawk out!
Fully smoked.
Watch in lobby. Gonna check his flank. He does just in time. I was afraid that he wasn't going to be able to see fire there, but he does. Watch
Enemy down.
his second pick.
Molly.
Picky
One enemy
down
remaining.
to just one member, and that's Goose. Another 1v
Spike
situation
planted.
here.
Erased.
You can watch. Not sure what he was looking for, but did not find Goose. DMS gonna close it for Oak Creek, and they're gonna win round 15. They're just 4 away from repeating as Division 1 champs. But Wanakee has a lot of fight left in them, I feel. Trying to hype the team up.
That
This
goes there.
stage almost 1 a.m. and it's very, very hard to have that happen.
Yes,
This
this
is
should
easily
go.
the longest we've ever gone for a state championship, and it's incredible that I'm still able to cast at this point. Definitely drained for sure after today's event.
This goes here.
Still willing to cast.
Camera taken out.
He's gonna spot a couple on his spy cam. Highlight's gonna get Scythe to begin
trigger.
round 16. Speedy gets Warseer. Looks like Wanakee pass on the defensive side here, and that's not what they want. Ego Watch is gonna be planting.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
And Oak Creek cleaning this one up in quick fashion, 10-6.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
It's 10-6. Oak Creek 3 rounds away from tasting championship gold for a second consecutive year. It's within their fingertips. Just have to keep their foot heavily pressed on the gas pedal. They've been very sharp thus far, but not sharp there. Warfire is going to get the pick onto Will Biggleton. Warsythe is going to get Eagle Watch, and now Wanakee starting to cook. Third. 5-2. This time in favor of the Warriors.
Last player
Highlight's going to be
standing.
flashed, and that is going to be a win for Wanakee after a long while. A 3K for Scythe. Trying to take away the momentum that Oak Creek has crafted for themselves here. They're still down 3, but that is not that marginally difficult to come back from.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet. Flashbang.
Highlight's going to throw a flash into the smoke. Trying to wait for the smoke to
Spike
dissipate,
down
but
A.
War Picky gets in before that even happens.
Smoke's down.
The watch is going to go for the hard plant. Gets it down, but the man advantage is in favor of the Warriors.
Last player
Coming from
standing.
behind, and they get all the members of Oak Creek. And they win yet another round.
Thanks. My ult's ready. Ah, shame. Love explosions.
points at this point. Just cannot let the Warriors get these easy rounds because it's going to creep up on them in the end game, and sooner or later we might be tied at 10.
Who's next?
Launching smoke. Down you go.
The Eagle Watch combined for kills. That's exactly what Oak Creek needs. Retaliating DMS. The judge. Oh my goodness, Orbital Strike narrows us down to a 2v2.
Last player standing.
Speedy not able to get worse here. It's a 1v2 situation. Smoke's gonna be planted down here. Speedy pulling out the pistol. Not able to win the gunfight. And Warseer with the 3K. And Wanakee pulling closer and closer to Oak Creek here. Just one round out.
Launching smoke.
Round number 20 here.
Got the spike.
Morgus is going to have the spy cam in B site. He's watching that like a hawk. See if anyone is going to come down B long. Bigleton getting more fire.
Begins.
There.
Bigleton and Speedy
Spike
combined for
down,
some
B.
kills. It's
One enemy remaining.
4v1.
Down and out.
Mercer gets 2.
One enemy
Not so
remaining.
fast for Oak Creek. Gets 4. Gets 4. Oh my goodness. A clutch. And Wanakee ties it up at 10. Wow. Unbelievable.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down.
Bigleton gets 1. See EMS planting spike. It's down.
Brimstone's dead.
EMS in the exit gets worse here.
One
It's a
enemy remaining.
5v2, 5v1. Picky gets 2. Creek has to be a little bit careful with their gunfights here. Or Picky though is at 10 HP. It is winnable. Oak Creek gets it. And Oak Creek jumps ahead 1 round.
I got this.
Staying in A cubby. DMS has no idea what he's in for. Oh, he actually does. Gets the pick. It's a 5v4 situation. Bo Biggleton gets Sif.
Open up the
5v3,
sky.
4v3.
Spike
Oak Creek
down
quickly
B.
losing it, but get it down. The two members for Wanakee. I'm not really able to see much. Can't move at all. Highlight gets it down to a 3v1. DMS is going to be planting. That's going to be in
Spike planted.
the A site.
Placing swarm grenade.
And the swarm grenade is placed from Speedy. Bill Biggleton watching the exit.
Fake
DMS
teleport.
in Bath. Just awaiting the target. Or series gonna be in Bath. DMS gonna see him not able to win the exchange. Biggleton from behind.
Out of
Can he
charges.
hit the shots?
Turrets
Might
destroyed.
just win this. Letting the time go, but Speedy is gonna get the kill. And Oak Creek.
Match point.
Oh, almost
Creek,
done.
another fabulous
Cool.
round there for them.
Cool, cool, cool.
They have been lights out in
Here.
this series.
Who's
Here we go,
next?
round number 23 underway. See if Wanakee has a response. DMS coming from behind with the dimensional drift. Oh, and Wanakee's gonna scout it well. It's a 5v3. Speedy gets worse here. Red coming down, Eagle Watch, evening it up, 3 apiece. Watch 14 HP. Speedy still has the detainment ability available. He's gonna be able to use it. No, he gets Goose instead. Speedy looking for a plant.
Last player
Not able to
standing.
get it.
Spike down A.
Like in a
One
1v2
enemy
situation,
remaining.
1v1. Can't highlight win it. Gotta play patient here.
30 seconds
Here.
left.
Oh, and Wanakee is gonna win the round. Round 23 goes their way, and we're one round away from possible overtime in game 2.
Need a drop. Thank you. Suppress it. Flash.
I went with the flash. Bo Biggleton gets 2. That's gonna be huge. For Oak Creek. Or Seer, War Goose. Oh my goodness,
Launching
Goose
smoke.
getting 2 of his own.
Spike planted.
See the spike being planted, Bo Biggleton. Vigilant on what to do here.
Last player
Showstopper's
standing.
online. Picky's gonna get the pick. Bo Biggleton, the last remaining
One
member for
enemy
Oak Creek,
remaining.
down to a 1v1 once again. Or Picky going for a fake defuse. Biggleton just has to be wise here. And Oak Creek, an ace to win it. And Oak Creek Division 1 champions for a second straight year in a row. You thought the energy was gone, ladies and gentlemen. It has returned after that. Wow. 1:09, the official time. We are finally done with streaming on the main WIHSEA stream. Hats off to Oak Creek, back-to-back Valorant Spring Champions. And hats off to Wanakee as well. Absolutely amazing game played for sure on their half. But Bo Biggleton, the star-studded player for Oak Creek this year for them. They lost a couple members as they were seniors, but Oak Creek back on top again in Valorant, Division I champions. And with that being said, the stream will be coming to a conclusion. And I have been your fellow WIHSEA commentator, Andrew Church Jr., and thank you all for tuning into today's event. Despite all the technical difficulties, the chaos, we were able to provide you guys with esports throughout yesterday and today as well, within the first hour of Sunday, May 19th. But I love being here at WIHSEA, love commentating for you all, and thank you again for watching the stream. Have a good night. One more announcement before I leave. I will be back for the Winter 2025 Rocket League season, so you can catch me there. If you want to catch me earlier than that, I will be back at Carthage for their Fall 2024 Smash Bros. Season. With that being said, I have been your fellow WIHSEA commentator, Andrew Church Jr., signing out. Have a great rest of your evening.